Hello, good evening, everybody. It is me, Letitia, here with some Fallout 76 today. I just watched episode 5 of season 2, and my goodness, it was such a good episode. Obviously, no spoilers in the chat, just in case other people haven't seen it yet, but my god, it was so good. The end of that episode, I was like screaming at the screen. I was like, no, it can't be over, no! But oh my god, it was so good! I think that's definitely been the best episode of the season so far. Like, the season is still amazing. I still think overall season 1 was better. But that's not to say season 2 is bad. But that was the best episode of season 2 so far. But yeah, I'm back doing a little bit of Fallout 76 tonight, because I have not done any of the weeklies yet, and I need to catch up with some of those. I'm falling dramatically behind on this season, so we're going to do dailies and weeklies tonight. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. There might be a cheeky weekend stream, but I'm not sure yet, because my weekend is a little bit messy this week. But I'm thinking tomorrow, maybe, to mix things up a little bit, we go back to a different Bethesda game. I was thinking maybe we go back to some Skyrim tomorrow. Get a different flavor of Bethesda back on the channel. You know, why not? I still need to finish that game that I started like 4.5 years ago. So we might go back to Skyrim tomorrow, because I want to have more games on the channel again and not just do Fallout 76. Obviously I have some plans for some Fallout 4 content, and I have some plans for some other games as well, but we could go back to Skyrim tomorrow maybe. Also, good evening, Cahorn. How's it going? Welcome in. Some Fallout 76. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you've been having a good week so far. But yeah, do a little bit of Skyrim. But also because, yeah, I just want to go back to variety content and not just Fallout 76 until I do the big Fallout 4 thing that I want to do next month. Because February was the month where I first streamed Fallout 4 many years ago at this point. So I want to do my Fallout 4 PS5 version platinum run in February. Just to basically come full circle, essentially. So yeah, for the last little bit of January, probably be a mix of Fallout 76 and Skyrim. We'll do the Fallout 4 Platinum in Feb, and then from there, play some non-Bethesda games as well. We'll do a nice little mix again, because there are a few games from my backlog that I really want to play. Like, I really want to play... Again, I know it's a Bethesda game, but I want to play the Oblivion remaster, and I want to play Indiana Jones as well. But I kind of want to play Indiana Jones when James Bond comes out, because then it's like two movie games of like 2 of my favorite movie franchises, like back to back. That'd be pretty cool. I do want to play Expedition 33, just because it was last year's GOTY, and everyone is saying how amazing it is, so I want to check it out. Like, I'm not super excited about it. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, when I played that, I was like, hell yeah, I want to play it. I get why it was GOTY, I really want to play it. Expedition 33, I'm not too, like, oh my god, it's going to be the best thing ever, I can't wait for it, kind of thing. But it's like, I want to check it out, because a lot of other people said it was good, and because it did win, like, a bajillion awards. So I'm kind of like, okay, now I'm curious. I'm more curious than anything about it. And, like, I do like RPGs, obviously. So I want to see what it's like. I still want to play God of War Ragnarok as well, because I still shamefully haven't done that yet, and I loved God of War 2018. I love that game so much. It is up there. It is up there as one of my favourites. It was so good, and I really want to play Ragnarok. But also, I remember I mentioned this last year at some point, but there's a new Star Trek game coming out, and it's a Star Trek Voyager game, and Voyager is my favourite Star Trek series. That comes out next month. Pre-orders for it went live today, so obviously I've pre-ordered it. So there may be a load of just random Star Trek on my channel next month, so Sorry, not sorry. I like Star Trek. I don't care. And again, it's a Voyager game. That makes it even better, so I doubly don't care. So I will become a Fallout and Star Trek content creator. That's what I will do. I am Fallout and Star Trek. But like genuinely, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that game. It looks so good. Is there... Hang on. Let me see if there's like a trailer for it so I can show you guys. Because it looks so good. Like genuinely, it looks so good. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun to stream it. Like, I really want to stream it. And I mean, it's my channel, so I get to choose what I stream. So I am gonna stream it. This one. Is there a trailer? Oh, they have... The demo's out now. Oh, the demo's out, but there's no trailer! Boo. I can't show the trailer. There's a trailer on YouTube, look it up. Just, that's the simple way. There's a trailer on YouTube, go look at it on YouTube. Because it looks freaking amazing, and I'm gonna play the heck out of that game when it comes out. Oh my god, there's so many things that I need to do. What did Michael Jackson say to Darth Vader? Annie, are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth Obi-Wan. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that is something that happened, yep. I say, hey Dejahawk, how's it going? Voyager Deep Space Nine is my favourite. Voyager has always been my favourite because Captain Janeway is my Captain Jane Bay. I adore her so much. And, you know, she was one of the first women in television that I saw, and I was like, ooh, strong, powerful, independent woman, hell yeah. And also, I have met Kate Mulgrew, and she is an icon, and I love her very, very much. But I cannot wait to play that new Star Trek game. Like, it looks incredible. So next month, it will just be a combination of both of the Fallouts that I play, Skyrim and Star Trek. And then maybe when I either finish the grind to rank 100 on this game and get burnt out before the next season, or if I finish Skyrim, then we'll throw in some Expedition 33. But to be fair, the Fallout 4 Platinum run I intend to do in one sitting. I will have done no prior research to it. So again, it will be a long stream, is what I'm subtly hinting at here. So there may be another Letitia 24-hour plus stream. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. So that'll be done pretty quickly. So after I've done that Fallout 4 run, I could maybe replace that with Star Trek, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been yapping so much, I completely forgot everything I just looked at. I got so overwhelmed and so excited by Star Trek. But yeah, the plan will be do that Fallout 4 challenge run, and then the streams will be Fallout 76, grinding for seasonal stuff, Skyrim, doing my stupid challenge run in that, but I might bin off the challenges in Skyrim and just play the game to finish the story at this point, because I've been playing that one playthrough for 4.5 years. And then we'll do Star Trek as well. And then I'll, like, squish in some Expedition 33 as a first playthrough around that as well. And then maybe after I've done Expedition 33, we'll do God of War Ragnarok. Because I want new things. We'll kill some mole miners, because right up there. And also because uranium fever. Fuck it, we'll do that. Hi, boss. I am boss. Since when did I become boss? I got a promotion, I didn't even realise it. Well, that's exciting. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for the promotion there. I appreciate it. Wow. I got promoted. Thanks. I didn't know you had the power to promote me. That's exciting. Oh, there are people doing this event. Just for some reason they didn't come up on the map. Hi guys, how's it going? Me and my freaking black powder build. That is ridiculous, but I love it. Oh no, there's less than a minute left! Oh. That means I've missed all the legendaries here. which is lame and I'm annoyed now, but that's fine. I would just be annoyed. I would also like to kill some mole miners, please. I have not done the daily. I would like to do the daily. I would like enemies. There's one. I shot the wall. That's a good start, isn't it? There we go. Pretend I didn't shoot the wall. I don't know if that counted as me killing it. I don't think it did. I genuinely don't think it counted as me killing it. That's fine. Yay! Yay! I did fuck all. Bruh! You got in my way. That's fine. Alright, let's sort out all these that I don't need. While explosions are happening. I'll just have to run somewhere else to go kill some more, I guess. Unless maybe there's some up there. Because, yeah, those other players are going to kill the ones there. Have all these ones been killed? No. They're all level 100. I'll be out. I'm currently grinding for a raid, and a raid build, and it's tedious. No problem. Also, hey, Glitchy Dan, how's it going? Welcome in to some Fallout 76. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Hope you enjoy it when it drops. I'm so excited for new Star Trek. I really am. It's going to be so fun to play that game. It looks incredible. It looks exactly like what I would want a Star Trek game to be like. Like, genuinely, it looks so fun. Believe in life after love. Share if you agree. Haha! The jokes are on point today. I appreciate them a lot. Hello. You have an explodey gun. I have an explodey gun too, except mine's better and cooler in every single way. Because mine's just a tiny ye old pistol. And not a big-ass rocket launcher. You survived that. And then I missed because I suck. Jolly good. Please hold. Thanks, man. It's perhaps I shot him in the torso and not the head. That might be why he survived. Oops. Let's not do that. Ow. Fuck off. You know, let's... There we go. And get the headshots lined up. Okay, that has been dealt with. And then we'll go do some other dailies and weeklies. I got so overwhelmed at the start of the stream. Like, I looked at my dailies and weeklies and my brain absorbed, like, none of the information of what I was doing for them. I was just like, yes, those are words on my screen. Anyway, video games. I don't know if you're anyone else's boss, but I know if you bossed me around, I'd listen. Damn straight you would. Because I am a big, intimidating, scary person. Rawr. See how intimidating and scary I am? And also, I feel like it's because of the eloquent Buckinghamshire accent. That helps a lot. Makes me very easy to listen to, and then people are like, oh damn, I should do what she's saying. Yeah, you should. So good, thanks, and I hope you're having a nice day too. I am, actually. It's been nice and chill today. Did a little bit of cleaning around my apartment. I had a lay-in as well, because I desperately needed one. And I edited 2 new reels to post on socials at some point, which is exciting. Because basically what I'm doing, obviously aside from streaming more this year, I'm really doubling down on just content creation in general, so more streaming, more shorts and reels to go on Instagram and TikTok, and I have started a YouTube channel now that at the moment is mostly just shorts. I'm recycling ones that I have already posted on Instagram and TikTok because, hey, YouTube is a new audience, and any content that I post on there is technically new content for that one platform, and also it just brings in bigger numbers for them when I do like actual proper videos on YouTube, then I'll be closer to getting them monetized, because I need to have at least 1,000 subscribers to get them monetized. I don't want to spend hours and hours and hours making videos that I don't get paid for, you know? So I'd rather spend like an hour on making a reel and not get paid for that, but then get numbers going to my channel to then get me the paid content, you know? So it feels smart doing shorts first until I get more subscribers, then doing the bigger videos to then get paid for those, because it takes more time and effort to do the bigger videos. So obviously I want to be paid for those, otherwise it's just a waste of my time. Which I know that's how it was for everyone starting out on YouTube, blah, 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 blah. I don't care, I'm doing things my way, because it feels smart that way. So yeah, at the moment, it's a mix of like recycling reels from Instagram and TikTok. Because I only made my TikTok last year as well, so I'm new on TikTok too. But yeah, recycling stuff from there. All of my Pokemon card reels are going to stay on Instagram and TikTok. I'm not going to put them on YouTube though. Just because I don't feel like they'd belong there. Unless I make a second YouTube channel that's just Pokemon stuff. But I don't think they'd belong on what I want my main channel to be. Because I also have a VOD channel for all my Twitch streams, because Twitch balked their VOD feature. So I had to have a YouTube channel for that. But I'm also just essentially, I'm going back to a lot of my old streams. Like, we're talking from years and years ago. And I'm making content with those, which is quite fun, actually. Like, going back and watching all of these old streams and finding these really funny moments and editing them into reels, it is a nice little nostalgic trip down memory lane. Because I'm like, god damn, some funny shit happened on some of those streams, and I'm glad that I get to relive that. I also get to make new content out of those moments too, to then share with the new audience on new platforms, to grow these new platforms, to then grow my audience. But then also for like people, I just have my 10 over here. I know I put it over there, but I want it over here. But then also to be a sort of nice little reminder for people that were there at the time when it happened, to be like, oh yeah, I was there when it happened live. And then you just get to see it like retold in a different way. You know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun just going through all this old content. Because I've had a couple of reels that I've done with super old content now. And I'm like, oh yeah, people that were in the streams at the time those happened, they will remember those funny moments. And it'll be delightful just seeing that like in a condensed and edited formula. That it's more entertaining because it smushes down the whole story into a little bite-sized chunk for people to digest on a new platform. But it's been fun doing that. It's been really interesting as well. Just going back through all of that old stuff and seeing that happen. I'm just gonna take all the toilet paper. I don't care. I have no shame. Just all of it. So no one else can have any toilet paper here. Because I'm a horrible person and I don't care. But yeah, I think it's just really smart to go through all of my old streams and like utilize them. Because it's like, they're there. They're on YouTube. But it's like, not many people are gonna go and watch like a 3, 4, 5 hour stream from years ago. Like, I know they're not. But those funny moments, just clip them down into like a minute or two, add some funny editing techniques, and then bam, a lot more people are gonna watch that. They're gonna see it and be like, wow, this is funny. I want to watch more content from this person. Then they're gonna go watch more content from me. And then they're gonna subscribe to my YouTube and then follow me on Twitch. And then I will get money from YouTube and maybe Twitch. Twitch money is very... maybe. But YouTube, when I get the 1,000 subs, then it's basically guaranteed money at that point because of the ad revenue stuff, which would be nice. But I need to get to that 1,000 subs first, which is not easy. Again, I could have just used my old, like, AMV channel that I made when I was a kid. Well, a teenager. And then just, like, rebranded it. Because that had, like, 300 subs. So it was closer to 1,000. But I haven't used that channel in, like, 7 years. But it also felt like cheating. And I didn't want to cheat and be like, yeah, I'm brand new to YouTube. This is my first video, even though I've had the channel for like 15 years. But I have all these like retroactive subs. Like, it felt like cheating. If I'm going to get 1,000 subs on a channel that's branded for my specific gaming content, then I'm going to do it legit, you know? It's going to take me longer to get to the 1,000, but I'd rather do it legit. That's where I was running to the wrong thing. How much are we going to bet that Soap Tub is going to actually have soap in it? I'm willing to bet it won't. I know they added like a patch that put more soap in containers for dailies and weeklies like that. But let's see if Soap Tub is... Okay, Soap Tub has some soap in it. That's fine. I don't think it'll have enough soap in it, but there is soap. No, it was not enough. Damn it. I mean, we got some, though. But yeah, they said they put more soap in containers, but what kind of containers would have soap in them? I'm just going to run around Flatwoods itself and see if there's, see if there's any soap around there, just because why not, really? You know, why not? But, yeah, for, oh, son of a bitch, I'm one short. God damn it. That's annoying. What's those random-ass super mutants here? But yeah, for all the reels and stuff that I'm doing, some of the ones that I've edited, I'm actually really proud of. I think they're fantastic. Like, super old content from years and years ago. And it's like, it just makes sense to use it, because then I don't have to always worry about recording new things when I can just utilize 7 years worth of old content to then make new content with that, as well as actively making new content with new streams or recording stuff specifically for videos. You know, I might as well utilize what's there already as well. Because there's a lot of funny things that happened. which I like. I like just reliving them, it's fun. Is there any soap in here? No, there isn't. Yes, there is! Huzzah! There we go. 14 soap. Easy peasy. Oh, so I didn't have a score boost active. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I didn't activate a score boost. I have 2 left. We'll do it now. It's fine. I've wasted it on some things already, but that's fine. Oh, I'm annoyed now. Kill an enemy with a shotgun. But I like my current build. I don't want to use a shotgun build. I might re-roll this. I have plenty of re-rollers. I'm going to re-roll the shotgun one because I CBA with it. Kill a gulper. That could be not too bad if we get Moonshine Jamboree. Or I could just server hop, I guess. Radtoad. Where do radtoads naturally spawn? Where do they naturally spawn? They spawn up in the Toxic Valley. I think I've seen them spawn in Skyline Valley in places as well. They spawn up here somewhere, but I don't remember where. They spawn in Clarksburg? Or is it Grafton? I think they spawn in Grafton somewhere, actually. But the problem is there's players here. So I might have already killed them. I can't think where else they spawn outside of Farshnart, which doesn't help. Yeah, I've got like 5 reels from old streams that are ready to post sporadically. And I have a couple more Pokemon card unboxing reels to post on TikTok and Insta. Because, yeah, I feel like the Pokemon stuff just belongs on TikTok and Insta. I think if I wanted to do Pokemon on YouTube, I'd have to make a separate Pokemon-specific YouTube channel. Because it just doesn't really translate with anything else that I do. But I feel like on mixed content accounts, like my Instagram and kind of my TikTok, but mostly my Instagram, I feel like that's fine to go there. But yeah, I think having it I think having it all on the same YouTube channel just won't work as well. I'm also over encumbered. I'm going to have a carry weight booster because I really CBA to deal with all of that. And annoyingly, I did not get the crit to the Radtoad. I feel like my gun might be too powerful to do crits to Radtoads, so I might... Yeah, I think my gun's too powerful. I might re-roll that one as well, then. Kill a canine with a melee? No. It is a premium, but... Well, it's an epic one, but no, we're not doing that. Stop giving me crippling ones! I'm too strong to cripple things. Stop! Stop giving me cripples! Oh my days. Stop making me waste my rerollers. That's fine, I can do that. Jesus Christ, that took like 6 rerolls. That was so annoying. Okay. Okay, claim a workshop and build shit in it. That's fine. Let's go claim a workshop. What one do I want? What workshop do I want, chat? I want... one that hasn't already been claimed by someone else. That would be a start. So let's just go to Grafton Steel. Why not? Very mild. Hello, good evening to you. Welcome in some Fallout 76. Do you see the new 600 power Pokemon Lego set? I did. I did, yeah. See, the thing is, I like Lego, but I don't really have space for Lego. I wanted the new Pokemon card set that was available for pre-order that I could not get because the website is ass and kept crashing. So, like, the set that isn't even out yet, I couldn't pre-order anything there. Oh my god. I couldn't pre-order anything there. And I couldn't pre-order anything for this one either. So I'm gonna miss out on 2 new Pokemon sets. Unless I get lucky and find some somewhere else. But yeah, I'm a little bit sad about that. What is going on? Why is there so many enemies here? Like, excuse me. Why are there so many of you? I need y'all to fuck off, please. Like, genuinely, kindly fuck off. There are so many of them. Shut up. Jerry, good evening to you. How's it going? Welcome in some 76. Good to see you this evening. I hope you're well. Why are there so many? My god. There's still a lot of gunfire. But I can take it now, that's fine. Any other enemies that are nearby do not count. That's fine. Very big kit. Yeah, it's a very big kit. But I don't have space for any sort of Lego here. I really don't. And yeah, I'd rather have Pokemon cards, to be honest. Like, the Lego is cool, but I'd rather Pokemon cards. I like my shiny cardboard too much. I like it way too much. I already forgot what I needed to build here. They're both the same. So build defense, appliance, or crafting items. Okay. I forgot that they changed how all the build menus work. I actually hate how they work now. There we go, look at me building all these top tier defenses, chat. That's 10, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is 10, right? I'm gonna cry if it was 9. Okay, it's 10. Cool. Take a picture of a glowing cryptid. I guess down here should have glowing Snally. I forgot. Let's go to my camp. Should have glowing Snally. Because they are still cryptids, even though they're very common cryptids, they are still cryptids. I also didn't scrap adhesive. I should do that while I'm at my camp, actually. That would be smart. Let's do the smart thing, Letitia. Yes. Very smart. Very big brain. But yeah, no, I think I'll always do Pokemon card content on TikTok and Instagram. But YouTube, I think will just be mostly a variety gaming channel. Like, I have a few ideas of, like, shows to put on YouTube. But I will also do, like, shorts and reels that highlight funny stream moments. Like, I like doing compilation reels the most, where it's like a few clips put together to like tell a story. But I'm also playing about with the idea of just like one slightly longer clip that's just, this is a singular funny moment that happened. Because I know a lot of people do that. So I'm playing about with that as well. But I like doing little compilations because those are fun. So yeah, that's what the YouTube will be. And then when I get some more subs, I will start doing like proper bigger videos on there. If you would like to subscribe to my YouTube and my VOD channel, then type !socials in the chat. You can also follow me on TikTok and Insta and X and all of that good stuff there. TikTok, as I said, I am very new on that as well. I seldom post on there because, gonna be honest, I don't really understand TikTok that much. I don't understand how to grow on that platform. So I exist on it, but I don't understand it. I feel very old for TikTok. Which I know is funny because some of my friends who are older than me are doing very well on TikTok, but I just don't understand it. But I thought, it's a platform, let's make content on it. So, I don't know. It's definitely not my sort of thing, because I like long-form content mostly. Short-form is easier to make because it's easier to edit. But for me, it's only easier to make because it's just compilations from streams. If I had to think of, like, original ideas for, like, I guess, skits, maybe? Like, I could not do that. Hello. Like, I could not do that. But other people can. It's just, it's not how my brain works, personally. You know? So I much prefer using TikTok or Instagram Reels as just a way to do short compilation edits rather than anything new and specific. Like, all the TikTok trends and, like, the little meme videos, I can't do those. My brain does not find them interesting or funny. And if I don't find them interesting or funny, how am I gonna make content on them? You know? Right, I need a glowing Snallygaster, please. Preferably a glowing Snallygaster that's alive. I don't know if the dead ones count. Because there is a dead one over there. Let's find out if it counts. Do you count? Oh, it does count. Sweet. Let's get out of the blast zone then. Because ouchies. Alright, that is good to know. That's good to know that that counts. I wasn't sure if it would, but it does. Nice. Okay, that was easy. I just need to kill some Rust Raiders. It's just the 5. Or should I do the Gulpers first? Because I feel like the Gulpers are going to be annoying. Or I could just re-roll the Gulpers. I mean, I can just server hop for the Gulpers. It's not that bad. But let's go and see if there's any at thingy anyway. I'm trying to think where else Gulpers spawn. Oh, they spawn at Diachemical as well. So we'll check both of those places, and I can always server hop later if I need to. So that's fine. Oh damn, you survived. Well, fuck. You are crippled to heck though, but I'm surprised that you survived that. You are also crippled. Lol. Back the fuck up. This is why I love this gun, because it does just cripple everything. It's fantastic. Right, I was gonna say, it's normally 4 here. I did not want to get ripped off. Hey, bud. Well, that did rubbish, didn't it? Everything just gets crippled. Okay, I'm not going to take all the crap because I really CBO. Right, I need to kill some Rust Raiders, so we need to go over yonder. Let's go over here. There's TikTok, but my mid-50s mom does, and she has a page where she shows jigsaw puzzle stuff. My mom would love the heck out of that. Like, my mom is computer illiterate. She does not understand the internet or just technology in general. Like, bless her, she literally got her first smartphone like a year ago, and she's like, I don't know what to do with it. And she hates it, by the way. She absolutely hates it. But she loves doing puzzles. Like, because she's physically disabled, so she can't do any work. Also, you know, the age. People don't need to work when they get older. I mean, technically, she's still able to work based on age. Like, she's 60. So technically, she can still work, but because she's physically disabled, she can't. But that's not my point. I got so distracted on the tangent there. But yeah, because she doesn't work, so when she's at home, she does a lot of puzzles and stuff. So she would probably find that interesting. Except she doesn't like the internet. She doesn't understand the internet. Just the internet is a thing that exists, and she doesn't like it. So, yeah. Killed the Deathclaw with the splash damage there. That's quite funny. Cuban Dynasty, good evening to you. How's it going? Welcome in some Fallout 76. Just doing the dailies on weeklies today. Just something nice and chill. Just because I wanted to get some stuff done. I wanted to stream today because I have been feeling a bit naff today. But I still wanted to stream, so I thought we'll do this today. And then maybe tomorrow, do a cheeky little bit of Skyrim. Get back into that game. Because it's been a bit, and I miss playing it. And I want to actually finish that game eventually. So where are the enemies? I can hear them, but I cannot see them. They've set off the alarm, so they know I'm here. I was gonna say, but I just don't know where they are. God damn it. Wait, no, hold still. Thanks. Can I have a couple more to kill, please? Hello? That's not what I wanted. Oh, please let me up. Please let me up. You're not who I wanted to kill, but I will fight. Okay, never mind. I will still fight you, though. Oh, please cripple the legs. Yes, it's crippled. Nice. Okay, this is fine. We're just gonna bully the heck out of this Deathclaw. Do I feel bad seeing all the crippled enemies, like, squirming on the floor as I continue shooting them? A little bit. But is this build really, really fun to utilize the crippling effect on it? Very. Absolutely. It is very, very fun to use this stupid-ass build. Okay. Should play it with the badly translated mod. Hilarious. I've seen someone play that. I can't remember who it was, though. Who was it that I saw that played it? Oh, I don't remember, and that's going to bug me. But obviously, yeah, I don't play with mods anyway. And also because it's my first playthrough, and I always have a rule of never play with mods on first playthroughs of games. Finding all the death claws, but not the humans. There has to be more humans in here. There has to be. I've just not seen them. I think I only need like one. I don't know why I came here. Here is like massive. Why did I come here? I should have gone somewhere smaller. Also, Unexpected Bagel with the 5 stream streak there. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you depositing your eyeballs onto my channel the last 5 times in a row. That is very, very kind of you. God Night Chaos? No, no, no. Like a big Bethesda creator. Also, Cold Night Chaos is my friend. But it was like one of the big Bethesda creators, but I can't remember who it was. Who was it? How did I miss? Who was it? Oh, it's going to annoy me. I genuinely don't remember who it was. Oh, I missed! Fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. I've killed everything I need to kill here. Then I'll steal that legendary. Goodbye! Bye! I don't want to be here anymore. This is not how you leave. Oh well, I'm making it an exit now. Just kidding, I missed. Well, now I feel like an idiot. You didn't see that, chat. Go away. You didn't see me miss and jump into a wall. Nope, shut up. God damn it. Now I will leave. Through the front door like a normal person would. Oh, I feel like an idiot. What else do I need to do? Catch fish, mutated enemies, gulpers, pipe gun. I forgot about Diachemical for gulpers. Let's go back to the other side of the map again, because this is not efficient at all. Why didn't I just go straight to Diachemical from Gulper Lagoon? Why did I go backwards and forwards like that? I don't know. ADHD, that's why. I forget things, and then I get distracted and do other things, and then nothing makes sense. Yes, we'll blame it on the ADHD. Why not? But, yeah, I will finish Skyrim eventually. Sit down. Oh, you did not get crippled from that. Interesting. I'll finish Skyrim eventually. Because I will be adding that back into the stream rotation. As I said, at the beginning of next month, I will play the PS5 version of Fallout 4, which technically I have not touched at all. So it's essentially a brand new game. And we will get the platinum on that to celebrate me streaming Fallout 4 for 7 years. Then after I've done that, it'll go back to Fallout 76 and Skyrim. But we'll be doing the new Star Trek game as well that's coming out on the 18th, I think? The 18th of Feb? So I'll be streaming the fuck out of that. And then depending on which I finish first, Skyrim or Star Trek, then we'll do Expedition 33, probably. Because that is a game that a lot of people want me to play. I am very indifferent about my excitement for it, but I will play it. Just to see what it's like. And then maybe I'll try and do some God of War Ragnarok after that. So I have a slight schedule of the games that I want to play. It's just finding a time to actually play them. Where's the axolotl this month, by the way, guys? Because I could just go and fish for a bit. Scrap a pipe gun. I could go make a fuck ton of those back at camp, I suppose, and then break them all down. But yeah, does anyone know where the axolotl is for this month? I'll go fish that, maybe. But yeah, I think for Skyrim, because I do just want to finish the game now, I might scrap doing my little challenges of getting the Stones of Barenziah without looking up a guide. I will scrap trying to get every skill to 100 without exploits. And I'll scrap trying to get the Platinum Trophy on it. Because I need to do a second playthrough to get the Platinum Trophy anyway, because I messed up one of them regardless. So I might just play through Skyrim for the story. Or at least finish the story, then maybe take a little break from it to play some of the other games, like Expedition 33, like God of War Ragnarok, and stuff like that. And then go back and do all the other challengey stuff in Skyrim some other time. Just casually in between stuff. Kind of like when I played this game, casually doing like season stuff, and then when I've hit rank 100, take a break from the game, then come back to it for the new season. Like, dip in and out of it, I guess. Also, Mr. Mozza with the resub there. Thank you very, very much. I hope you enjoy your Zesty Lemon emotes, Zesty Animated emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, my friend. Lovely to have you here this evening. Welcome into some more Fallout 76. That's very, very kind of you. Right, let's make 20 of these, and then scrap them all. And then I'll reach out once I've scrapped all of these. Give me a moment. I'll also scrap that other legendary that I picked up that I don't need. Just scrap all of them. Oh my god, how many did I get with Super Duper? That's 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Okay, I made 28 of them. So Super Duper kicked in 8 times there, which is hilarious. 8 times it kicked in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Love to have Zesty presents with us this evening for some casual Fallout 76 in. What was a Star Trek game? It's a new Star Trek Voyager game that I'm so excited about, and I want to play it so much. So my channel will become Fallout and Star Trek. And then my TikTok will be Fallout and Pokemon. And then my YouTube will be Fallout and Fallout. Just every platform I have will be Fallout and something. I also don't like that a lot of things in my camp are like almost broken. Like, they really need to fix that. I say fix it, it's not a bug. They just need to change that, where like if something is slightly broken, then just repair it. I get for like the whole PvP thing, it's kind of cheating, because then you could just constantly repair shit while people break stuff. I get it. But like, no one does PvP anymore because we're nice these days. And it annoys me that like so many things are gonna break, but I can't repair them until they're actually broken. It pisses me off. And it has pissed me off for years. And I'm like, why? Do you know what? I'm gonna go fish in Burning Springs because I don't know what fish are there. So I'm gonna fish there. There's water up here. So let's go and fish up there. Why not? I don't want to make yourself sick by playing a certain game after playing it for too long. Exactly. But yeah, kind of what I do with this game. Like, I do the season grind, then I take a break from it until the new season grind, or until, like, with Burning Springs, there's new content. So I might do that with Skyrim instead of trying to do all the stupid self-imposed mini challenges while doing my first playthrough of it. So I think I might just make a beeline for story stuff in Skyrim now. And actually free up some slots in my schedule for other games. Because, yeah, I want to do Expedition 33. I really want to do God of War Ragnarok. Like, I mostly want to do Expedition 33 out of curiosity more than anything. I'm very nonplussed about the game. But so many other people want me to play it, and because it won a stupid amount of awards at the Game Awards, I'm like, okay, well now I have to see what it's about. Because it didn't look that spectacular to me. It just looked like, ooh, pretty RPG, but French. You know, there wasn't anything that made it really stand out to me. But it apparently did for other people, so now I'm intrigued and I want to go play it. Then yeah, I want to do the new Star Trek game, because I didn't realize that was coming out soon. Like, I knew a new Star Trek game was in the works. I didn't think it would be coming out next month. So that does change things a bit. So I'm like, if I get Skyrim out of the way, we do the Fallout 4 PS5 Platinum run at the start of February. So then my stream schedule will be just this game, finishing up Skyrim, which shouldn't, in theory, take too long if I just focus on the main story. Then do Star Trek and Expedition 33. Plus maybe the occasional Fallout 4 challenge run as well, if I want to dip back into those two. Am I going the right way? I went past it. It's over here. Lol. Because, yeah, Fallout 4 on PS4 and on PS5 are essentially two different games. Because I have it twice here. There's a PS4 version, which is what I've done all of my other challenge runs on ever. And then I have the PS5 version here, which I have not touched ever. It is a brand new game. It is a brand new game, so I want to get the platinum in that in one sitting. So it's going to be another 24-hour plus stream. Because I'm also not going to do any pre-planning for this. I'm not going to do any research. I'm just going to rely on my extensive knowledge of the game to get the platinum quickly. Though Digimon love? Not really. Just going to be honest, not really. Like, I watched Digimon as a kid as well, but Pokemon is basically my life. I'm literally a day younger than the franchise. Yeah, I picked that one up already. I'm a day younger than the franchise. I'm friends with several of the voice actors from the Pokemon anime. I own so much Pokemon stuff. I played all of the Pokemon games. Behind me I have various Pokemon figures and plushies. It's just a huge part of who I am. I make content on opening Pokemon cards. Like, it just was way more prominent in my life than Digimon was. Maybe I'll play the Digimon games on stream eventually, but I don't know. I'm uncertain. I have too many other games that I want to play more. I'm also using Common Bait. We'll do Improved Bait and see if I can get the regional fish. Any rare ones here? Also, how is it going, Fortitude? It's lovely to have you here this evening. Residents, say hello to you, but welcome in to the community. I do a lot of variety content, but I'm mostly a Fallout / Bethesda creator. I mostly do Fallout 4 challenge runs. Okay, there we go. That's a new fish. I mostly do Fallout 4 challenge runs, but do a lot of other things as well. As I just said, I'm a big Pokemon person, but I don't stream the Pokemon games because my setup is all hooked up to my PS5. So I play games that are on PlayStation. I do play all of the Pokemon games, like, religiously. And yeah, I do, like, card openings on TikTok and Instagram. So I would talk a lot about Pokemon while I play Fallout. It's a weird combination, but it works. It works. Yay! And I'm also a voice actor in loads of different Fallout mods, audio dramas, and machinimas. As well as a couple of other indie video games as well. Voice acting's fun, but I much prefer doing, like, stage hosting at Comic Cons and content creation these days. I'll still obviously, like, audition for voice acting stuff, but it's not something that I'm doing as much, like, extra work on than I am for, like, other parts of my career these days, you know? Finish up Skyrim, when was your retirement day again? No, I mean, like, I'm going to do the main story. Were you not listening? was almost as if I just said what my plan was. How dare you not listen to Streamer? When Streamer is talking, you must all listen to Streamer. I don't care. You all know that I yap anyway. I will say the same thing about 50 times. I don't fucking care. But I'm probably just going to make a beeline through the main story of Skyrim now. Skip doing all the challenges that I was doing on it. I will still have my no fast travel rule, though. That is the one thing that I will keep going in the Skyrim streams. I will not do the fast traveling, because I find that boring and cheating anyway. So I'll still not fast travel. But I'm not going to do the Stones of Baranzaya. I'm not going to do, like, every quest in the entire game that I can find. I'm not gonna get every skill to 100. I'm just gonna play through the game now. And I'll go back to do all those other things afterwards. Because then, yeah, I can use that as a way to, like, dip in and out of Skyrim while playing other games. As opposed to feeling like, oh, I owe everyone finishing the narrative of Skyrim. Like, I feel like I owe that to everyone at this point. But after that, it's like, well, I've played Skyrim. I know the story. I've experienced the game. You know? So I'll treat it like this game, where I just dip in and out of it. Like, if I want to break from, like, the main games that I'm playing, like, I want to break from an intense narrative and just have a game where I can switch my brain off and just go and do things, I can do that in both Fallout 76 and Skyrim at that point. Because, I mean, even in Skyrim, like, those self-imposed challenges, they are self-imposed. I don't need to do them. I just decided I wanted my skills screen to have just all 100s across it. I wanted all of the Stones of Baranzaya without looking up a guide. You know, I wanted to do these stupid things. And even then, I will have to do a second playthrough to get the platinum in Skyrim anyway. So if I wanted the platinum, I gotta do it again. I'm probably not going to, not on stream anyway. But maybe I'll get the Skyrim platinum one day. Maybe. But yeah, I want to do God of War Ragnarok. I want to do Expedition 33. I want to do the new Star Trek game. I want to do Oblivion as well. I want to do Indiana Jones. So there'll still be plenty more Bethesda games on the channel, because Bethesda owns my soul. But there'll be a little bit more variety to it. Because yeah, I want to play Oblivion, because I've never played Oblivion. And with the remaster, you know, it seems like fun. And then yeah, obviously, because I'm a big Indiana Jones fan, I want to play that game too. So there will be loads of Bethesda on the channel, it just won't always be Fallout. Nice. Oh? What the hell was that? Chat, what just happened? I'm scared now. What just happened? Why did a scary sound play and then my screen flashed black for a moment? I'm scared. Why did that happen? I don't like that happened. Can someone tell me why that happened? That was really scary. Fishing is meant to be relaxing. That scared me. You're an Xbox gamer since 2008, so I'm really huge Halo fan. You know, valid. Halo slaps. Halo is good franchise. I do like Halo. I like my sci-fi pew-pew games as well. That's Halo genre to me. Sci-fi pew-pew. I'd say it's a valid genre. No Pokemon games, I don't do tournaments. Yeah, no, I don't do tournaments either. I just like playing casually. Just because Pokemon is a fun world to just, like, escape to, I guess. Do enjoy Wolfenstein, though. Yeah, the Wolfenstein games are amazing. Wolfenstein 2 was the very first collector's edition of a game that I ever got. Because that was when, like, I was old enough to have my own money. And buy stupidly expensive things with it. It was great. This is also when I, like... Was it when I finished uni? When did it come out? I think it came out when I finished uni. So at that point I was like, I have a job. I'm getting money from that, so yeah, I'm gonna buy a collector's edition. Why not? I did enjoy Wolfenstein though. And we did do Doom the Dark Ages last year on the channel, which was so fun. I love Doom. But because I played it a little bit after it came out, because life happened when it did come out, it didn't do that well numbers-wise, but I don't stream to think about numbers because this is just a casual thing for me, not like a full-time job or whatever. So it didn't do as well, but I had fun playing it, so I didn't really care. Because I love the Doom games, they are fantastic. But I'm so annoyed that one trophy glitched. So I'm one trophy away from the platinum, and to get it I have to play through the whole game again. But certain upgrades I can't get at all until the end of the game. So I have to play through the whole game without specific upgrades, which is gonna suck. And I'm not gonna do that on stream, I'll do that off stream. But like, apparently they have since patched the game, and people have been reported getting the trophy. I still haven't. And I'm very annoyed. I want my goddamn platinum. And because then that would have been funny, because then it would have been my 69th platinum, because I'm a mature adult. And I don't really platinum hunt anymore, but I wanted that one, because it was a nice easy game to get a platinum in if you actually like Doom. But to be fair, I also kind of think it's a bit fitting of having the PS5 version of Fallout 4 be my 69th platinum. Because that's quite funny. But that'll be fun to just play through Fallout 4 again in that way. Just getting all the trophies. I'll have to remember, like, the optimal route to do all the faction quests without having to, like, redo a lot of the game. That's gonna be tough, because I want to try and do it without any, like, looking up strategy guides or anything. Because, like, I've played Fallout 4 so much. I have 3,000 hours of knowledge about that game stored in my brain. I feel like getting the platinum again shouldn't be that difficult in one sitting. It shouldn't be, because I do just know a couple of things to make it quicker and easier anyway. But it's a case of, am I being too overconfident again? I don't know. Like I was with my last stupid challenge that ended up being about 70 hours. It was a painful 70 hours. Also, good evening, Brian and Nugget. How are we doing, guys? Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weeks so far. It's about the middle of the week now. Whoops. I wanted to try to stream yesterday, but I was not feeling it. Like, I was working on a lot of stuff yesterday. My brain was a little bit burnt out, but I also wasn't feeling 100% anyway yesterday. Granted, I'm still not feeling 100% today, but I feel well enough to at least do a bit of a stream today. Hopefully I can do the full 4 hours, but we shall see how I feel as time goes on. But yeah, I was like, no, I want to do at least a couple of streams this week. And yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do Skyrim. Just have a little bit of a break from Fallout 76, because I've done a lot of Fallout 76 streams recently. And I don't want it to be a case of, oh, everyone's only going to watch me for Fallout 76 and not anything else. So I want to, like, start getting the variety back in there early. Because, like, obviously I'm streaming a lot more this year than last year. Like, I'm trying to anyway. Because I have more time to at the moment. So I want to utilize the free time and be on Twitch more. So I don't want it to be a case of, oh, if it's not Fallout, then people aren't going to watch. I want to be a variety creator, but just someone that has a specialty in Fallout 4 challenge runs and just likes playing Fallout 76. You know, I want to be variety, but with an asterisk. Because I don't want to just be playing the same game over and over and over again. I want to play so many other games in my backlog. And I can't wait for the Star Trek game. It looks so good. And it'll be a lot of fun playing that. Also, how have I not found the axolotl for this month yet? Or is it not here? Is it not in Burning Springs? it might not be. Dun dun dun. Or I might not be using the correct bait, I forget. Can I catch can I catch axolotls with improved bait, or is it only superb? Again, I just never play this game anymore. And when I did play it last week, it was just for the quest stuff. I forgot how fishing works. Because I do find it kind of boring anyway. But we might as well do the fishing challenge here. Oh, I caught all the regional fish. Nice. I haven't even looked at what they are. We'll look at them in a moment. I need to do one more here. I've not tried Starfield yet, but I heard it wasn't greatly received. Is it getting any more content or updates that look promising? I don't know. Because Starfield isn't on PlayStation. So I've not played it. So I've not really been up to date with it. Like, I know it's weird a Bethesda person saying I don't know about a Bethesda game, but if I can't play it, I'm not really going to be updated with it. Like, I have a gaming laptop that I can play PC games on, because I've played 76 on it, but I don't really play on there anymore, because, like, for content, I use PlayStation, because that's just how I have everything set up. And yeah, in my free time, I'd rather play Pokemon on my Switch, because it's portable. But yeah, I don't really know much about any Starfield updates. I've not really been staying up to date with it, to be honest, because I haven't been able to play it. Just want to see if there's any more cases that I might have missed around here. T-Bank, how's it going? Welcome in. Some 76. Good to have you here this evening. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I had to think about what day of the week it was. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Do I need to do anything else in Burning Springs aside from all of these things I need to do in Burning Springs? I need to not get murdered by whatever is murdering me right now. Oh, hello. That would be a thing that's murdering me. Yep, that checks out. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's 5. Excuse me. Also, I did not shoot you in the vulnerable place. In the face. There we go. I will shoot you in your face. Like, I love that for a rad scorpion it specifies shoot in the face and not the head. Just, yes, face. You get shot in the face. Just feels more violent. Face. Face shot. Probably come to PS5 soon. Yeah, I believe there will be an update eventually on when it's coming to PS5, but I believe Starfield is coming to PS5 at some point. It just hasn't been disclosed when. Amazing, but must have been good enough as I finished it. Don't finish many games normally. You know, fair enough. I know a few people absolutely love Starfield, and like, I want to love the premise of it because I love my sci-fi games, and because it's made by Bethesda, and just by default I love Bethesda games. But yeah, I've not been able to play it because I mainly play on PlayStation. Like, I could have played it on PC, but I don't game on PC anymore. I don't, and even when I did, I barely did. Like, I only played Fallout 76 on PC a little bit when I used to collaborate with other streamers. But because I've been focusing on other parts of my career, because content creation isn't my full-time thing, and I don't want it to be, because that's way too stressful, I just didn't really have enough free time that lined up with other creators anymore. And also I find, like, doing streams with other creators is very overwhelming because it's too many things happening at once. So whenever I would collaborate with other creators, it would be when I wasn't streaming, which was even more difficult to find time to not do that. So I just kind of gave up on it, really. Like, I do have other games on PC. Like, I have Fallout 4 on PC that I put a couple of 100 hours into as well, because it's me and Fallout, duh. A couple of indie games as well that I really like. What else? I do have ESO on PC that I was gifted by a friend of mine, but again, I just don't have time to play it. And I did have Phasmophobia briefly because there was a friend of mine that wanted to do, like, some Phasmo content with me back in, like, the COVID times. But I played the tutorial of Phasmo and got too scared and then uninstalled it. I never touched it again. I really can't be bothered to do a lot of these challenges because some of them are like broken. And that's just effort. So we're just going to go back to our dailies and weeklies. Or weeklies, I should say. We've done the dailies. I can't really do any of the others. I can serve a hop for gulpers. The others I've got to wait. God damn it. That's annoying. It's indeed Wednesday. The episode of Fallout dropped 12 hours ago, and the Starfleet Academy show premieres in 12 hours from now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I watched a new episode. It was amazing. I really loved it. I think it's my favorite episode of the season so far. Oh. Something happened. I was looking at a menu. Oh, hello. Gonna be honest, I did not think a freaking Radhog would sound like that. Also, ow, you did half of my health when I was up here. That's just rude. What I might do, I might serve a hop for some gulpers. I might serve a hop for gulpers, actually. And then we can just do the other weeklies some other time, I think. At the top of the hour, obviously, when we get the mutated events. But I might just, like, run around Burning Springs for a little bit looking for some more cases. Maybe doing some of the other Atom challenges and stuff as well. I don't know. But I want to try and serve a hop for some gulpers first, just to get that one out of the way, because gulpers are annoying to find. Really love Season 3 of Fallout to end up in DC so we see Megaton IRL. That would be cool, but I don't know what kind of direction they'd go in for it, to be honest. Because, like, Vegas made sense right next to California, and obviously the first couple of Fallout games are set in California, obviously in New Vegas, in Vegas, and they're, like, neighbors. So that all makes sense. It's all very close together. But DC isn't that close. Boston isn't that close. Appalachia isn't that close. So I don't think we would see them go to any of the other locations for other games. Unless it's new characters. Or unless they can somehow figure out a reason for them to go to those far off places. Because at the moment there wouldn't really be a reason for them to. Unless just generic MacGuffin. I don't know. Because how they tied the California vaults to New Vegas makes sense. It makes sense, but I don't know how they would tie in the other Fallout games. But to be fair, with the show being set not too much after Fallout 4, it could be fun to see what Fallout 4 would be like. Well, see what Boston would be like. God damn it. And to see what the canon ending to Fallout 4 is. I mean, clearly it's one where the Brotherhood survives. So it could either be the Brotherhood ending or the Minuteman ending. It clearly can't be the Railroad or Institute ending. I want to hope that if the lore of Fallout 4 is ever brought into the show at all, I want to hope it's the Minuteman ending, because that's the most neutral, and then we get both Brotherhood and Railroad. And then, you know, we might get to see my waifu in the show, and that would make me very happy. Get to see my waifu Desdemona in the show. I might fangirl quite a bit if that happened. Although, like, even going back to Appalachia could be interesting, because obviously this game is like 26 years after the bombs fell. It'll be interesting to see what it would be like in 200 years. That could be fun. See, you never know. They're tying new expansion with the release of PlayStation Starfield this year. You know, I would believe that. That would make sense. Seeing Megatron IRL would be peak fan service for a lot of people. True, it really would be. I need to play Fallout 3 again. I've not played that game in many, 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 many years. But I should play it. And again, I've never played New Vegas, which sounds terrible as a Fallout person, but yeah, I never played New Vegas. So I kind of want my first playthrough of it to be on stream, but I'm very scared of the feral New Vegas fanboys. So I don't know. Also, it'd be really interesting playing 3 in New Vegas again, just because of the engine being completely different. Now's the time to play it. No, I know. I know. But, like, I don't want to because I'm scared. And there's other games that I would rather play more. Like, part of me was debating playing it after Season 2 is finished, because then I can get some of the other things that I want to get around to playing. Can't really imagine watching Season 2 right now without playing it first. I mean, you're forgetting, T-Bank, that I am a Fallout content creator. I follow many other Fallout content creators. I watch many other Fallout content creators, so I know a shocking amount of stuff about New Vegas for someone that has never played it before. So I know a lot of things. Like, I probably know enough that would make people think that I have played it. But I haven't. I will just openly admit I have not played it, but I know a lot about it based on seeing a lot of content. So I am not ignorant to the references. I am not ignorant to the characters. Pre-spoiled. I mean, to be honest, like, spoilers for things don't really bother me in any way. Like, I mean, it doesn't really bother me. And also because I have ADHD anyway, so chances are, if I get told about something and then not focus on that thing for a bit, by the time I get around to it again, I would have forgotten what the spoiler was anyway. You know? Like, back in the day when I'd used to watch TV shows, because I don't watch TV anymore, I don't have time. If I would read a spoiler about a TV show, it's like, okay, well, I read it, I haven't seen it, so the way I imagine it in my head could be completely different to how it plays out on screen. And that kind of stuff. Like, video games, okay, if I watch a content creator play a video game that I've not played and I want to go play it, like, yeah, that is kind of actively, directly spoiling it for myself, yeah. Because then I get to see the exact game that I'll be playing, but someone else is playing it. Okay, sure. But most of the time, I only watch people play a game that I want to play. Like, if I don't have any intention of playing it soon. Because I didn't have an intention of playing New Vegas soon. Because, again, I'm scared of the feral fanboys. But I was debating maybe playing it after Season 2 finishes. But again, I don't know if I want to play it on my own or stream it. Because I feel like streaming it could be fun. I was like, oh, this big Fallout 4 challenge runner never played New Vegas. Let's watch her play the old Fallouts that don't use the same engine that Fallout 4 uses. Ooh, exciting. But I do remember not liking a lot of things about Fallout 3 when I played Fallout 4. I was like, god damn, the menus are annoying and the weapon condition is annoying, and having to remember how, like, different calculations are made for certain stats and damage and stuff, and but it's fine. It's fine. Do you know what? I might just do some headhunts because they're free. Just cross off some more of the Burning Springs challenges. Why not? Why? I did the exterior again. I need to stop doing that. But yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing that after Season 2 is finished, but then the Star Trek game is coming out literally right when Season 2 finishes as well, and I want to do Star Trek. I mean, but yeah, the Fallout 4 PS5 Platinum, as I said, I want to do in one sitting, and that'll be at the beginning of Feb, so that'll be out of the way. This game I'll probably just dip in and out of to get to rank 100, because, like, I thought there would be more content for Burning Springs, so I'm a little bit disappointed in that, but it means it's more out of the way. So that's fine. We could do Skyrim, Star Trek, and Fallout New Vegas. And I can save Expedition 33 for after I finish Skyrim or New Vegas. Because I feel like the Star Trek game is going to be a long one to play. And with Skyrim now, because I am just going to make a beeline through the main story and then do all of the other self-imposed challenges just casually in my own time when I want a break from other games. Like what I'm doing with Fallout 76, just dip in and out of it. But get the main story done, which shouldn't take that long, I don't think. And then squeeze it in from there, I guess. So I might just do that. We do Fallout 4 at the beginning of Feb. Finish that challenge run, I guess. And then just do a mix of this once that's out of the way. Do a lot more Skyrim. And then Star Trek and New Vegas around mid-February, I guess. Because I feel like if I keep playing 76 for the majority of this month, then I should get to rank 100 in, like, a couple of weeks. It shouldn't take that long. And I can take a little break from this. And then just casually hunt down cases and do other Atom challenges, just as and when I want a game to just switch my brain off and play. But I can also use Skyrim for that once I finish the main story in it. So, yeah. We might do a little mix of stuff. But I think my plan will be after doing the Fallout 4 Platinum run. Oh, I thought the red light was a case. God damn it. After doing the Fallout 4 Platinum run, we focus on Skyrim, Star Trek, and New Vegas. I think that sounds like a good plan, to be honest. I think that sounds like a good plan. It's up there. How do I get up there? I don't know. Athens I get lost in quite a bit, not gonna lie. So maybe a case in here that I don't have already? No. The fact that I've still got like another 50 odd cases to find is gonna drive me insane. Like, how have I missed like 50 of them? I don't understand it. Also, I don't understand how I missed that. 67% there? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is Vats being arse right now? There we go. Okay. I want to go loot. Why? Why is Vats being a dick? Get out the pit boy. I just need to stop relying on Vats for this build. I really do. Can you fuck off, please? I did just shoot myself. I need these ghouls to fuck off. Like, genuinely, I need y'all to fuck off. Okay, there we go. Now I'm leaving. That was too many ghouls there. That was far too many. Something about Game Pass, you can try a game without having to buy. Yeah, but I mean, I would just buy games that I'm confident that I would play. Like, I get it to an extent, but it's also like it's not that difficult to figure out if you'd enjoy a game or not. Or maybe I'm just someone that I don't have particular standards for when I play games. Like, I know what I like and I know what I don't like. And even if it's a game that I'll play that I find is, like, solidly meh, it's like, I'll still play it. You know? Like, there isn't a lot in a game that would actively, like, anger me or be like, this is terrible, it's a waste of time, it's a waste of money, the developers should be ashamed, blah, blah, blah. Like, it takes a lot for me to hate a game, I guess. I don't know, I'm just really not that picky. But I know some people try and nitpick so much and I should just went to the bounty board. And will just try and find ways to hate games. So I don't know. These are how broken unfinished games release. In my opinion, I've got the correct train of thought in that sense. I mean, I'll agree to disagree. Mostly because I do not care. I legitimately do not care. Games have had bugs and glitches and shit in them since forever. It's not a new thing. The fact that people are treating it like a new thing says, hey, you've clearly not played games when you were a kid. Like, games that I played when I was a kid, like 20, 25 years ago, they were broken as fuck as well. It's just I wasn't chronically online because social media wasn't a thing where people would go and bitch and complain about everything all the time. Games were still broken as fuck back then. Just no one gave a shit. Like, I get that people, like, want to play games and them not be broken. Like, that is valid, I get it, but it's not a new thing. It's not a new thing that has happened. And, like, as I said, it takes a lot for me to be angered by a game. You know? Like, this game was broken as fuck when it came out. People were crying and bitching about it. I didn't give a fuck. And obviously look at the game now. It is a completely different game to how it was when it came out. Same with stuff like Cyberpunk, like No Man's Sky. Oh, your thingy. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot what Resilient was. I forgot that's how that one worked. It's fine. Bounty board. There we go. Third time's a charm. I pressed the right menu option. Pokemon Blue missing number was the best bug. Yes, I remember. I remember missing no. I was also one of those people that used the glitch to get a Mew early, to get a Mew in Cerulean City. I was one of those people. And no, I don't care. I just liked having Mew. I think my first team on Yellow was Pikachu, the 3 starters, Pidgeot, and Mew. Which, you know, peak team right there. Peak team. But I think that was my first Yellow team. I had no shame in having a Mew. I was just happy that I pulled off the glitch, to be fair. It's not a bit, it just seems worse nowadays. I don't expect perfection, but in some instances, some games take the piss. Again, I feel like it's mostly just social media making it more apparent that games are broken and shit. And also because of, like, soft and hardware advances in games as well, where it's like, oh, we always expect these super high realistic, like, 10 million frame a second games. Like, people are just giving themselves all of these super high standards they expect for games that just are ridiculous. And then, as I said, like, social media giving people easier access to ways to complain about it, I feel like just makes it a lot more apparent. Like, I think to a degree you are correct there, Fortitude, but I also think social media, as well as the way that games technology has advanced as well have just made people put all of these extra expectations on things that they really shouldn't. So I feel like it's a mix of both. You know? So I don't know. I think it's a mix of everything. There we go, floating tent, because why not? The Ludo and Monopoly were broken AF. My family never let me win them. That's just rude. How dare they not let you win? You should totally win. I just realised I got a legendary drill. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I just got a legendary drill. I forgot that the drill is technically a weapon in this game. I forgot that. Oh, guys, should I make a drill build? Shall I do it? Shall I make a drill build? I want to try make a chainsaw build. What if I make a chainsaw and drill build? What if I make like a freaking handyman build? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Zesty presents with us this evening. What if I make a handyman build? I kind of want to now. Do I still have a chainsaw in my inventory? I feel like I do. Do I have a chainsaw? I do. Fuck it. Let's roll this shit. Is that a glitch where you pause the game when a trainer spots you? It's... yeah, it's like... I can't remember exactly how to do it now, because I haven't played Pokemon Yellow in a long-ass time. But it's like, yeah, you pause the game at a certain point where a trainer spots you in a specific patch of grass, and then in that patch of grass you can then spawn Mew by doing a select number of inputs, and by walking a set number of steps in the tall grass or something. I can't remember it exactly, but it does involve pausing the game when a trainer spots you in a specific patch of grass near Cerulean City. And then the next wild encounter that you get is then Mew. Something like that. But I remember doing that, and I was like, oh my god, it worked. It was amazing. Anyway, let's try and make a good 3-star drill. Okay. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, I can make it do more damage. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, that's not what I want. What would be a good drill build? Also, what would be a good chainsaw build? I don't know. Do I even have mods for this thing? I do. Ooh. That feels absurd. Damage 59, but it does 496 bleed damage over 5 seconds. That feels absurd. Let's put it on there. Why not? Because that just looks stupid and I love it. What can I put on these things? 10% damage per kill while on a kill streak. I'm assuming that'll cap out at like 50% or something. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be 100%. That'll be ridiculous. If you still complain, just not in video format, but on forums instead. Exactly. Anti-armor. Aristocrats, assassins, berserkers, bloodied. Executioners, exterminators, ferals. I feel like furious would make sense, but I forgot they changed how furious works and I don't know what that means anymore. Ghoul slayers, gourmands, hunters, instigating. 50% against targets above 60% health. I don't know. Also, crits for a chainsaw, you wouldn't really use that, I guess. Yeah, you wouldn't use VATS for a chainsaw or a drill. Why do I want to do this kind of build now? Why am I getting distracted? Like, I just started getting used to my current build, and now I want to fuck around with other shit. I mean, I am heavily mutated, so I just get a damage boost from that, I guess. Mutants could temporarily work, I guess. I mean, vampires would be fun because I could just constantly heal myself while chainsawing things to death. But because that has high damage output, I could put vampires on the drill, have the drill heal me all the time, and then just have this do, like, maximum damage. I think temporarily I might put mutants on this thing. Because I don't really have anything else that's good at the moment. I don't know if I can make anti-armor ones. I don't know if I know how to. But I'll put mutants on it. Not me getting distracted from the things I wanted to do to try and make a new build. This was not on my to-do list tonight. I did not think, yeah, let's make a new build. But now I kind of want to. Limb damage could be fun. Limb damage could be fun. Rename the drill Stinson for laughs. But I don't name my weapons in this game. I'd have to rename all of them, and I have a lot. If I rename one thing, they all get renamed. That's how it works. Don't ask why. It just is. Limb damage, power attack, AP. I'm not going to use AP. Pickpocketers, rapid. Rapid could be stupid on this thing. Rapid could be very stupid. Steady. Would the melee damage count for the chainsaw, though? Because, I mean, technically it's not a gun. Would steady count? Would that work? I don't know if that would work. That could be interesting to try. Well, fair enough. Yeah, if I rename one thing, they all have to be renamed. And do you really want to sit here for a long-ass time while I rename all of the weapons that I use in any of my 3 builds? Would you really want that? It would count for melee damage as a melee weapon. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure exactly what the semantics of that were. I say chainsaw in the game, I want to combine it with a gun. Yes, I'm also a huge Gears of War fan too. Valid. Okay. Okay. What am I thinking I could use here? I don't know if durability would be a thing I'd need to worry about for a chainsaw. I feel like it might be, but I'm not sure. Intelligence, lightweight, luck. Advanced crits, perception, strength. AP cost. None of the 3rd stars would really be useful apart from maybe durability, I guess. I don't know. Do I have... Let's see if I have a steady mod in my box. If I don't know what I could put as a 2nd star. Because I might have it in my box just because I don't know how to make it. Doesn't mean I don't have it. In this case, it does mean I don't have it. Cool. Awesome. Love that. Damn it. Steady would have been good, though. It would have been so good. That's annoying. That's annoying, because that could be fun. I mean, we're going to change endurance to durability. Because I don't know what else would be a good 3rd star. And also I don't have any 4 stars because I don't do raids because I don't like them. I haven't done enough of them to be good at them. And I don't have a solid team of people that can just carry me through them. So I have no 4 stars, which, boo, but never mind. Now what can I do for the drill? As I said, I'll probably make the drill vampires. If I'm going to do a stupid, like, handyman build, I will probably make the drill vampires just so I can replenish health from, like, fodder enemies. Because it's not reflected on the damage that you do. It's just as long as you hit a target, you get health back. And with this also being very fast, I'm going to be hitting targets a lot. So that feels smart to do there. Again, crippling could be fun. I don't think I have crippling though. Rapid would be stupid though on the chainsaw. 25% melee damage while not moving. 40% weapon speed. What would be better on a chainsaw, do we think? Rapid or steady? Because more damage could be fun. But the weapon speed would be absolutely busted. I don't know if rapid or steady would be better. Although I guess I could put steady on the chainsaw to do more damage per second. But then I could put rapid on the drill to heal more per second. Because again, the vampires isn't reflected by the damage output, it's reflected by the hits. So by hitting more per second, I heal more per second. So if I put rapid on the drill and then steady on the chainsaw. Again, I don't know why I'm thinking about all of this. This is stupid, but I kind of love it. And I don't really know what I'd put as a 3rd star for the drill. I don't know. But this feels like the start of a really, really dumb build, and I kind of like it. Obviously I'd have to figure out what perk cards to use, but I can't really if I don't have the right legendary effects, you know? But let's look at this. So it does 496 bleed damage over 5 seconds. At the moment it only does 59 actual damage. I want to try this on something. I need an enemy to try this on. This will be without having an actual build with useful perk cards. We are going to conduct murder science without any useful perks. And then we'll see what it's like afterwards. Ooh, a cave cricket. You could be interesting to try this out. Oh, it's cave cricket fighting a ghoul. Okay. I mean... it's not as good as I thought it would be, gonna be honest. It's not as good as I thought it would be. But to be fair, I don't have actual perks on this thing at the moment. So, okay, never mind. Yeah, stay by the exploding car. See what happens. Oh god, he survived. Me trying to smack talk the cricket and it survived. Okay, so yeah, without perk cards, funnily enough, it's very underwhelming. Which makes sense. Okay. Cool. Now I know. But I feel like there's potential. I know for a while chainsaws were a thing. Obviously, they're a thing that people used. But I'm not sure. It of course could be good as it uses AP instead of ammo. Yeah, but I mean, I can just replenish AP over time. Just drink copious amounts of caffeine like I do IRL. I don't think the AP would be a problem there. I think it is just I'd want more damage output. But obviously I don't have a build for it yet. That was without any perk cards. Then again, what kind of build would we want? We'll just skip through all of those. What kind of perks would we want? Also, I'd want all the usual weight reduction ones and the stealth ones. Have 35% more damage and 25% less duration. Why would you have that, though? Like, okay, they do more damage, but they last for less time. Because in theory, that sounds... That would make sense as a perk to use, but... the less duration, I don't know. No power tools, lol. Love how they had to specify that. That one doesn't say no power tools though, so that could potentially work. No power tools. Would that count for power tools? I'm not swinging it though. That could maybe work as well. Damage against bleeding targets. The thing is, the chainsaw would do bleed damage. So in theory, that should work as well. I don't really think Perception would have that many useful perks for that kind of build. Yeah, I don't think Perception will have much. I think it might just mostly be Strength that would work for it. But again, I would need the correct legendary effects on the weapons to make a viable build, I think. Yeah, Endurance won't really have much. Charisma won't. That's mostly about team stuff, so there'll be not much here. Intelligence is mostly just the crafting stuff. Yeah, there's not really much here that would help either. That would help, though. See, and look, what does Vault Boy have there? Both a drill and a chainsaw. There is a build. There is a stupid-ass build for it. Why do I want to make this stupid-ass build now? I get so distracted by one legendary drop that I want to spend the entire stream making a new build. This is absurd. Why did I decide to do this? I was meant to be doing Burning Springs challenges, not making a new build. What would be the best way of going about getting the legendary things that I need? I'm gonna cook up food as well. I didn't even look at the new fish that I caught here, because I caught all of the regional fish here. I didn't even look at them. We will look at them in a moment, because I like looking at all the designs of the fishies. I like fish. But yeah, we'll cook up all the food that I've got here. Red Belly, are you new fish? I don't remember, so I'll keep one of you. Rusted sawgill. Oh, look at the variant of sawgill as well. I did get the axolotl, I think. Or is that one of the old ones? But I did get an axolotl. That's exciting. I think that's a new one. Is it a new one? I don't know. Let me look at my fish. There's the fish. Fish. Oh, let's eat all this food. Red belly. No, you're a common fish. That's the new sawgill. He's pink. Pink fish. The axolotl. He's purple. I don't know if that's the new one. I'm not sure. But I have an axolotl. Oh, the salmon. I need to cook the salmon as well. Spike snapper. You're one of the older. I think I may have made a lot of fish bits at one point. And then not played the game for a couple of weeks. And then forgot about them. Oops. My bad. That's what I get for not playing the game. I think you're one of the new ones. Withered Red Eye. Well, I guess I could probably tell which ones are the rusted... Sorry, the Burning Springs fish, because they'll have the red Abraxadine shit on them. So that's how we tell, Letitia. We look at the fish. And also the names of them kind of give it away. The Brahfin. Because it's got two heads, like the Brahmins do. But, I mean, radstags have two heads. They're not called bra stags. Although I get it. But that's funny. I like that. Then we had a glowing one as well. There's the glowing variant. Okay. Let's cook up some more of those old fish, and then we'll just go feed Linda Lee all the fish bits to get a couple of legendaries. But where... I can do 3 of those. Where can I get the other legendary things that I need there? Like the other legendary effects. I'm just gonna have to farm legendaries in general and hope I get lucky with what they have on them, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's go to... over here. I don't remember where he lived. Where should I Fallout 5 to take place? That was a good question, actually. I don't know. Because, I mean, obviously, you know, with all the voice acting that I did in Fallout London, I have a bias for saying London. But if you mean where in America, because that's where all the main Fallout games take place, where in America? I don't know, because I know there's, like, other mods for other places in America. Like, there's the Fallout Miami thing. There's a Fallout New Mexico mod as well. But I don't really know enough about America to think about interesting places. Maybe, like, Chicago, because Chicago's, like, a big place in America. Or maybe, like, Detroit, because Detroit is, like, all snowy and cold. It'll be interesting to have, like, snowy, cold Fallout. I don't know. I don't know enough about other places in America. I don't know. Well, that's armor. That's not useful. I wanted weapons. Boo. Oh, well. At least it's 3-star armor, but that's not useful. Thanks, Linda. Bye, Linda. Data, good evening to you. How's it going? Welcome in some Fallout 76. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. What are we up to? I'm just doing the dailies and weeklies and stuff. And then I got distracted. Surprise, surprise. I'm trying to make a handy person's build because I got a legendary drill and I also have a chainsaw. So I'm like, what if I make a build that has a chainsaw and a drill? So that's something that I'm trying. But at the moment, I need to farm legendaries to get the effects that I need. Well, that I want for these, I should say, because I want certain effects that I don't know how to make them. Some of them I might actually have the recipes to make. I just don't own them already. So yeah, I was happy with the first effects. I need a speed demon serum to make rapid. Okay. And then I don't know any of the actual 3 stars. Do I not have a speed demon serum? Really? Adrenal reaction. I'm amazed that I don't have speed demon. Oh god, I forgot all the magazines count in here as well. Mentality, marsupial. I don't. Also have a random... Why are you in there? Do serums go to the aid box at camp? Is it in there? I could have sworn I had a speed demon one, though. I swear I did. Like New York because the metro system from Fallout 3 would come back. I feel like New York is kind of one that a lot of people want, so I was trying to think of places that not a lot of people have said. But New York could be interesting, yeah. But I also feel like a lot of video games take place in New York as well. I kind of feel like it's a bit overdone, I guess. I don't know. Nice House Service Tonight has PS5 version crashed yet. It hasn't, no. It's been fine so far. Do I have one in here? No, I just straight up don't have Speed Demon. Do I know how to make Speed Demon? To be fair, I didn't really learn many of the recipes for serums, because they were so expensive. I think I only learned like 1 or 2 of them. Oh, I do know how to make it, lol. It's one of the 2 that I learned how to make, funnily enough. Oh, well done, Letitia. Hell yeah. Okay, so I can make rapid. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make rapid. No, I didn't want rapid for the chainsaw. I wanted rapid for the drill. Yeah, I wanted rapid for the drill. Because for the chainsaw, I wanted steady. I wanted steady for the extra damage. Because then if I put rapid on the vampire's drill, it will just hit faster, which means more hitting equals more healing, because it's not a reflection of the damage that you are inflicting on an enemy to get health back. It's just as long as you hit it. So rapid on the drill was what I wanted. And then the 3rd stars are irrelevant because I don't know what I would have on them. I mean, VATS optimized could work for the chainsaw because it doesn't specify... Like, while it's called VATS optimized, it doesn't specify being used in VATS. But then for some reason my damage goes down. Why does my damage go down? 60 and 508, 59 and 493. Why does my damage go down? I don't like that that goes down. That shouldn't go down. I'm not sure. So New Orleans would be good. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. You could have, like... Because that's all, like, swampy over there, isn't it? You could have, like, mutant alligators that aren't gator claws, because gator claws are just boring reskinned death claws. But you could have, like, proper mutated ones. Which would be really cool. And because, like, gator claws were, like, man-made mutation anyway. But, like, proper, just straight-up irradiated gators. Not man-made ones. That could be really cool. Just loads of different, like, swamp creatures. That'd be awesome. It was supposed to be set in New York originally. That's why Nick Valentine sounds like he's from New York. Yes, that as well. That as well. Do you want me to check and see if I have one? Ooh. Streamer privileges. Streamer privileges of chat maybe bestowing gifts upon the streamer. Maybe. Please. Ooh, that could be fun. What did I need? I forgot now. I forgot. Oh no, so I wanted a steady mod that I could put on the chainsaw, because I don't have any, and I don't know how to make it either. So I wanted steady for the chainsaw. I might try VATS enhanced as the 3rd star, but like I have VATS optimized. I have that already. But I just don't like that things go down. It doesn't go down by much. I might try VATS optimized for the third star, but I need steady for the second star to put on the chainsaw. I don't know what I want the third star for the drill to be. What should we have as a third star for the drill, guys? Because it's not really going to matter that much. This will just be the fun, like, gimmicky healing weapon. I don't know what will be good. I mean, durability. I don't know. I mean, I just put durability on the chainsaw. Because, I mean, like, VATS optimized might be better on a chainsaw. I probably could have put durability on this, but that doesn't really matter that much because I'm not really going to be using it that much, I guess. There isn't really anything I could put on it. Cryo or fire damage. I don't have either of those. Aren't those only for guns, though? I don't think they're a thing that you can put on power tools, because I don't have them listed here at all. That's the thing, they're not listed here at all, so I can't put them on it. I really don't know what I would have for the drill. There isn't really anything that would be useful as a third star. Maybe just 2 VATS optimized. Do I know how to make VATS optimized? Let's see. So I can maybe try and make a second one. Put it on both of them. No. I only know belted or swift. Jolly good. Okay. Well, let's look at my builds and let's see if we can make one that could work. Bad news, I don't have it. Boo! But thank you for looking, I do appreciate that. I'll just have to farm legendaries and I hope I get one and then break it down and get the mod for it. Things that never happen, streamer gifting to viewers. Listen, I don't have enough shit to give away to people. Also, I don't think I'm a big enough streamer to do that. Build 2. I don't remember what this build was for. Because that was for the railway rifle gap plas. This is obviously my current build. What the hell was this for? I don't know what this was for. Let's take a look at it. Let me take a look at this build. What the hell are you? Was this me trying to remake a shotgun build, but because there's no specific shotgun perks anymore that I couldn't? Was this me trying to make my Gauss shotgun viable again? I feel like this might have been me trying to make my Gauss shotgun viable again. I don't know. But let's try and make a build for this. Let's just get rid of everything. Just get rid of everything. Okay. Right. So. That would make sense to have. Hi, but I play on PS5 and PC, so I might have got my characters mixed up. That is totally valid and a very high possibility. But I do appreciate you looking. Thank you very much. I mean, again, if I'm doing a melee build, I don't really need to worry about ammo, but because I carry a lot of shit around with me anyway, I feel like I need to put that on, just as a rule. Bullet Storm won't work for melee. In fact, I feel like I could put that on there, but I don't know how useful that would be. I might take it off. Again, I don't think Bullet Storm matters. No. Melee and fist weapons ignore 75% of target's armor. That might be useful. No. Plus 10% damage to crippled targets. That's a projectile weapon. Melee do damage against crippled. 30% damage against bleeding targets. I feel like that could be useful. That's all I have for strength. So if I need to move more strength, I can. Perception, I think I can take a lot of points out of perception. I don't think I will need that. I don't think I'll need it much. I also feel like I should be looking at perk cards to purchase as well, and not just the ones that I already own, but it's fine. We'll move things around if we need to. I'm not going to use explosives, we're not using guns, we're not using scopes. Not really using those. Again, I really don't think perception's going to be useful, so I can take out points from perception. I could take out 4 from perception and slap them into strength immediately right now. So let's do that. We take 4 out of there, put 4 into there. And then we'll... What have I put here? Okay. What else did I want to try? I don't remember what it was. Any weapons do 10% damage to crippled targets. I mean, if I can still get, like, crippling damage, then this one could be useful to have, actually, just to do shit, I guess. I also can't rank it up, apparently. Why can't I rank it up? Oh, because I don't have enough, lol. Okay. I don't really think there's anything else that could be useful, maybe. Gun bashing. What else do I not own? Let's do 25% power attack damage. No power tools. That's no power tools. Would using my power tools count as swinging them? I don't know if it would. It might not, so I don't know if that one would work. That's it, okay. Well, let me buy more of these. Rank it up. And then rank it up again. We'll see if that works. So we'll put Slugger on there. We have a spare point in strength if we need it. I'm not really going to need perception at all, so that's fine. Endurance. I don't really know what we could use from endurance. And I guess I could just put Ironclad on there as something so I don't fucking die. Starch Jeans, obviously. I forgot they moved that to endurance. Probably just through Hiker as well, I guess. We can come back to endurance. Charisma, I'm not really going to use it. But I mean, there's like a fire mod for the chainsaw, isn't there? So I can have friendly fire on there. Intelligence will need all the ones that I normally have for intelligence because it's me. I will forget about it if I don't put them on. If I don't have my crafty perks, then I'll just be wasting everything. I need my crafty perks. Should probably have that on there as well. I don't have enough intelligence. I'm stupid! Okay, right, we'll take out 3 from perception. Nope, that's strength. Take out 3 from perception. Put it into intelligence. And then we put the other thing on. I didn't put... Hang on. Wait, is that all the perks that I need there? Are those all my normal intelligence ones that I have? Because if I don't put the crafting ones on there, I will forget about them. I think so. I mean, I don't really need gunsmith on there, to be fair. Because I'll be using a chainsaw and a drill. But we'll leave it on there for now, because I had CBA to move it. Agility. So, we want that. We want that. Not range. I shall go to... Sorry, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Check if there's anything here that I want. 10% damage per kill while on a kill streak. That could be useful. Adrenaline could be useful for this build. We'll just go through everything that I don't have already. Guide speed, range damage, range, silenced, small guns, evade while sprinting. Not really much that's that useful. Okay, so we'll put that on there. What else? Survey attacks based on agility. I don't know. Marathoner could be useful, I guess. They do 100% sneak attack damage. I mean, they're loud weapons, but if I'm sneaky with them, with my sneak. AP regenerates faster when not over-encumbered. See, that's the problem, because I'm always over-encumbered. But I'm always over-encumbered, though. No, I could put it on there anyway for funsies. I still have 1 left. Put Marathon at 1 on there. What can I do for luck? Let's have a look. Me just trying to make this up on the fly. This is stressful and hurting my brain. See, I'm not going to be using VATS, though. That's the thing. Like, chainsaw and a drill don't need VATS. I also realised I didn't do the mutated event on the hour to do the stupid weeklies. Fuck! That's annoying. I have to do the one at 10 o'clock and hope it's just one that has a bajillion enemies on it. Damn it. Oh well. I don't even know what the event was. It's probably still not active. Yeah, it's not active anymore. Because it's 1/4 past. That would be a very long-ass event. If it was still going. Being enemies you kill have a chance to explode. That doesn't really do much. Obviously we want class freak on there. Not really going to use crits. Misses in VATS. And again, I'm not going to be using VATS. I'm not going to be using VATS. Luck of the draw could be fun. This might be a very hard build to actually do. Hits outside VATS for your crit meter at 10% contribution. I mean, again, I'm not really going to be using VATS, but that could just be something fun to have, I guess. Ricochet as well. Serendipity. Okay. And ability, just make sure I get hacking and lockpicking and the cards that lock mutations. So I don't really care much about hacking and lockpicking, so I can just swap out the legendary perk card for that. But there are always specific perks I'll have for intelligence. Because I don't min-max, but I know having high intelligence obviously gives me more XP anyway. But like certain intelligence perks I will need to have on every build. Like I will need to have the repair ones. Like I need them. Because I will forget otherwise because of ADHD. If I'm not looking at the thing that I need, I will forget about it. So I'll like go and repair something, forget to swap the perk in, and then just waste stuff. Like, I know I will, so I need it there. Like, I need it. Speaking of, I need to put on that. That is 100% one that I need. We'll put on that. We'll put on that. We'll rank this up. We'll put that on. Restores AP. Kills in VATS though, but I don't use VATS! But I'll put it on anyway, because why not? I need space for Class Freak. And Bloody Mess. Okay, we'll take some more out of Perception. So we'll take 3 more out of Perception and slap it into Luck. Slap that into Luck to max it out. And then if we do... Class Freak, Bloody Mess. And then everything else is just... useless, essentially. I mean, I could just take out another point in Perception, put it into Agility so that I have the max AP that I can get, I guess. So before I go to a workbench and make a go and forget to add the mods. Yeah, it annoys me so much if I don't have those perks on all the time. Like, I've had people go, why'd you have your crafting perks on when you're not crafting? I'm like, bitch, I'll forget. Leave me alone. Although, to be fair, I have... I have 5 unused points here. So I could actually... No, but then the legendary perks affect all of my builds and I'll forget if I take one off. Because I don't need follow through here. I also technically I wouldn't need agility because I can just use the extra points that aren't being used elsewhere for agility. So I could essentially take off those 2. And then I could put on whatchamadoodle that I need. Master Infiltrator to make all that stuff easier. I don't really need it, but it could be useful to have. Again, I don't really use that. Use kill when the melee weapon have a chance to explode. Would that be useful? I don't think that would be useful. Melee attacks deal 20% of their damage in a small area. No power tools. Okay, so that won't help. Oh, it's a new event. I might want to go do that in a sec. Yeah, there's not really much else that could be useful there. Okay, we have the start of something, I guess. That I will just come back to eventually. But we have the start of something there. I just need to get the right legendary mods. But it's a work in progress. We'll just build it from there. Good evening, Motorcut and A and B as well. How you doing, guys? Welcome in some Fallout 76. I got majorly distracted there. How long was I doing that for? Like, what? At least half an hour, probably longer. I got so distracted. So Kurt, I was going for a power tool build because I got distracted because I got a legendary drill. And I forgot that drills were weapons in this game. I forgot that drills were weapons, so I thought, wait a minute. What if I did a build that was a drill and a chainsaw? God damn it. And then I got distracted. But I don't have the legendary effects that I wanted on them. I also don't really know what perk cards would be useful, so I was just fucking around a little bit. But yeah. I was trying to make a power tool build. So I don't know if that would work. I don't know. But annoyingly, I don't have a couple of the legendary perks that I wanted. Sorry, the legendary mods that I wanted. Oh shit, I forgot how this event worked immediately. I was like, what am I doing? So I think I'm the only one that's a legendary. I'm the only one here. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just do this event solo. That's a lie, I won't survive solo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have safety presence this evening. I don't know why I'm doing this event. I can't do it solo. I also don't remember what I'm looking for. This shit. Why am I doing this event solo? Why am I an idiot? Can you fuck off, please? You are pissing me off just a little bit. Leave me alone. I also keep running away. Maybe if I don't run away from the objective, then I can accomplish the objective by being at the event. Leave me alone, you bullies. Because I can't be asked to even fight you. I'll be wasting time fighting them when I should be using the time hunting down the scrap. Go away! Chat, I'm being bullied. Tell these ghouls to leave me alone. Ow. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh, well, that's not fair. Now I have people shooting me as well. Go away. There's another player here now. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. That's not even halfway. God damn it. Oh, no. This does not bode well. Also, a lot of the others have not respawned yet. Well, fuck. This is not going to go well. Don't run away this time, Letitia. Don't run away. Go away. Being bullied again. Why can't I find any more scrap? Hello? There's gonna be some over here. Please pick it up. Thank you. What about up in this top area? Yeah, there's stuff here. Cool. That's fine. Nope, none up here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in time. Got less than a minute left. I'm the only one that's done anything, because I was the only one that was here for half of that time, to be fair. Ow. Go away. I don't know if we're going to have time to do this. Fuck off. 33. Please, someone find 7. I don't think I'm going to have time to find 7. Please, someone find 7. Oh, we're going to run out of time. We're going to run out of time. Yeah, we've run out of time. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was pointless. I don't know why I did that. I just got excited because it was one of the new events. That was literally the most pointless thing. Okay. Cool. Glad I wasted time doing that. Drills have been nerfed quite a lot. They used to be quite viable at one point. Autoattack still rips too, I think. Well, I wanted to do a handy person build, so I specifically wanted a chainsaw and a drill, because I thought it would be funny. But, like, the drill I would use as, like, a healing weapon, so it would be a vampire's drill. Because it doesn't need to have a high damage output for vampires to be viable. It just has to hit things and hit them a lot. So the damage output would be for the chainsaw, and then the drill will just be my healing weapon. Yeah, literally no one else was collecting there. That could be a super fun way to play. I thought it could be interesting, but I don't have the all of the legendary mods that I wanted, and I don't know what other perk cards I could use either, to be fair. So I guess we'll just do some more grunt hunts for a little bit. Because I did it again! Because I can't do the mutated weeklies because they're only on the top of the hour. I haven't made tea yet and it's 9:30. I think once I get into the safety of Highway Town, I will have a little break and make some tea as well. I'll probably go pee and then make some tea. And then yeah, we'll just do some grunt hunts for a little bit, see what the 10 o'clock event is. And then go from there, really. Because I am still feeling a little bit iffy. Not as iffy as I was yesterday, though, but I am feeling a little bit iffy still. But we will go from there. What is going on here? Interesting. I can offer a discount on subs. Hang on, let me read this. 70 hours total available promotion time until the 31st of January. I might do that on a stream that isn't halfway through. That would be smart. Interesting. Or does anyone fancy gifting subs to me now? Because if you do, I can put on a cheeky little discount so that you can get me subs for cheaper now. Like, I literally just got a notification about that. But I'll probably start that at the start of a stream and not halfway through one. I will do that at some point. Maybe on the next stream, which should be tomorrow. Which will not be Fallout 76. I want to do Skyrim tomorrow because I want to make more progress in that game. Alright, let's pick up a new grunt hunt. And then I am going to hang out here by the bounty board. I'm going to quickly go pee. Then when I come back from peeing, I will make a cup of tea. And then we'll do a little bit more grinding on this game for a bit. And then go from there. So I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Alrighty, hello everybody. I have returned. So I am going to make a cup of tea in a moment. I am starting to feel a little bit rough again, so I don't know if I'm going to stream until 11 tonight. But I'm going to make some tea and see how I feel after that. So let me find my very high-tech, very fancy, very elegant graphic there. There we go. So enjoy some kettle ASMR while I make some tea and also fill up my other drink as well. I will disappear off screen for a moment, but I will be back. But you can enjoy my kettle. I really want to get an emote for that, but I keep forgetting to do it. One day, though. I hope you're all enjoying the sounds of my kettle there. It's amazing, isn't it? I remember I went to the Power Tool build at around the pit update. Tried different weapons, but fell in love with Vampire Auto Axe. Good balance between damage, fire rate, and heal. They haven't played since fishing update, so can't see what state is now. Yeah, I don't know. Just getting a legendary drill just majorly distracted me there. I don't know if there is still a viable build there or not. It's like when they changed a lot of the perk cards around, like, shotgun builds are a lot more difficult to make now. Like, my Vampire's Gauss shotgun was brokenly OP when Wastelanders came out, because that was the very first Gauss shotgun I ever got. It was brokenly OP, where I was basically immortal using it. Because shotguns, you know, had several just flat-out damage-boosting perks for them. And the Vampire's effect, the maths wasn't mathsing correctly back then. So I was just immortal with it, and I loved it. But now it's basically useless, and it makes me sad. But I still keep it anyway, just because it was cool. It was cool at one point. Alright, kettle's boiled. Okay, tea has been acquired. Hopefully that'll make me feel a little bit better. Because I'm British and I need tea to exist. So hopefully that'll help a little bit there. Like, I felt really rough yesterday. I don't feel as bad today, but it's like fluctuating a little bit. But hopefully tea will help a little bit. is a relaxing sound for sure. Damn straight it is, because that's the sound of tea. And also just the fact that, like, you know, we have the kettles here in England. America, the fact that you heat up water in a microwave in America, that's just ridiculous. How dare you? Did you catch something? No. It's a different kind of not feeling well. And I will not elaborate further. I will not elaborate further. I mean, it could also be that I'm, like, on the cusp of getting sick as well. I'm not 100% sure. Because, like, yesterday, when I was doing my new virtual hosting job, I was starting to get, like, a little bit... not, like, congested in my nose, but, like, you know... like, when you get a cold and, like, you get all phlegmy in your throat and, like, your throat gets blocked up. I was getting a little bit like that yesterday, but part of me just feels like it's because I was talking a lot and just because the weather was colder yesterday and not that I was getting a cold. At least I bloody hope I'm not getting a cold. If I am getting a cold, I'll be very annoyed. Because, touch wood, I have not had a cold all winter. I have somehow avoided them. Again, touch wood. So I don't want one now. Should I try and look for more of those stupid cases? Should I do that? Should I look for those cases? I don't really want to, but I do want to get rid of them because they're annoying me. And again, Brian did send me a video guide, but I don't know if I can be bothered to look at it. And I thought it would be fun to look for them without a guide. But because of the bullshit ways that they're hidden, I have concluded it's not fun. I'll still look randomly on my own for a bit. But I'm going to say there may come a point where I do just consult the guide. Oh. That's a fun way to hide a ghoul body, though. Just have loads of burnt ghouls and then one alive ghoul emerge from the charred remains. Fitting that it's a charred ghoul as well, ignoring the fact that they're all charred ghouls for me because of how high of a level I am. But a charred ghoul amongst charred corpses. I like that. That's a nice touch. Yeah, you get it, Kurt. Yeah. Just apparently my body is like, nope, you must suffer. Which I love. I love that when it's just a slight inconvenience and my body goes all dramatic about it. It's because I'm an actor. I have to be dramatic about everything. How many are left? Let's double check. I think there's like 60 odd left that I have to find. Yeah, so 87, so 146, so 59. I was close. I said 60. 59 are left. 59, which is still quite a lot. But imagine me trying to find all 146 without a guide, and then I get to 1 left. That would be nightmarish. But even so, I'm like, where the hell could 59 other of these bastards be hidden? Like, where the fuck could they be hidden? Like, the beeping isn't that loud, so it's difficult to hear it, and being a streamer, I want to talk. But then talking makes more noise, so it makes it even more difficult to listen out for them. And they're just hidden in the most bullshit locations. I found one under a fucking tree in the middle of nowhere. Like, if there's one that's under a tree in the middle of nowhere, then what's to say there aren't several others under trees in the middle of nowhere, you know? Like, they are placed in the most bullshit locations. It is ridiculous. I don't know where to look for them. Because it would make sense to put them in areas that have points of interest. Like, for example, this truck. Fuck you. For example, this truck that I just blew up. Like, it's not at a marked location. I mean, it's kind of near one, but it's not at a marked location, but it's a point of interest because it's an object in the world. Like, you know, it's something that isn't always present somewhere. Like, it would make sense to put them there. Not under random-ass trees. Like, I don't know where else they could all be. And I'm also just a little bit disappointed overall in the story of Burning Springs, in that the Abraxadine stuff was not really elaborated on that much. I'm assuming more of it will be told through the holotapes, but I want to get all the cases before I listen to any of the holotapes. But also it's a case of, like, I thought with this being quote-unquote the biggest update yet, that there would be more quests and more NPCs to interact with and more stories that would unfold. But there's not really been that much. You know, it's kind of disappointing. Go away. I missed, because the mole rat scared me. Literally that mole rat popped up as soon as I pulled the trigger and it made me jump. The fact that the mole rat scared me more than the ghoul, and then I missed the mole rat. That's quite hilarious. Where are you? There. Excuse me, you had no health? And then you went back to having health. That was cheating. You guys saw that, right? The mole rat cheated. I've like already searched thoroughly. I have been very thorough with my searching. But apparently not enough, because there's still 59 of these fuckers. That's right, I'm calling them an F-bomb now. Because they're pissing me off. This is someone's tent. See, that's another annoying thing as well. There's so many different tent designs now that I'm like, is this a tent or is this an object in the world? It gets very confusing. I almost pretty much missed that. That was terrible. Like, I don't know where else they could be. Like, they're blatantly going to be in the middle of nowhere, but it's like, what's going to compel me to look in the middle of nowhere? Fucking nothing. Like, you know, points of interest. That's just, like, video game design 101. And I am going to check places that I've already searched, again, just in case I missed anything. But also because, like, the first stream that I did of this, I had very low audio, so I couldn't hear the beeping anyway. Only found out that they were beeping because chat told me that they beeped. If you guys didn't tell me that the cases beeped, I would have still had low audio and probably wouldn't have found as many as I have found, because I wouldn't be able to hear them. But again, the issue comes from the fact that I am streamer. I am also presenter. So being presenter who streams means I talk a lot. Which means I don't shut up while I'm streaming, so therefore I can't hear things. Because I'm talking all the time. Which is a problem when I need to listen. How many buses are going to have a case in them? Not this one, though. Damn it. Maybe the missing ones only occur during rad storms or night or mutated events, etc. How would that work lore-wise, though? And also, I don't think that's how they would work in general. I feel like they all have to be present in the world at some point. There's not one here. This is an interesting little set piece, though. Like, where have I not been? Because I do feel like I've been everywhere at this point. Hi. I see you. Yeah, I legit don't know why I even bothered trying to use VATS for this build anymore. I don't know why I bother. There's no point. There is no point. I am so much better without VATS. VATS is useless. But I want the pride of saying that I found the cases without using a guide. I want that pride to say that. It will merit nothing, but it will just make me feel good, you know? Here's the attorney, welcome in to some Fallout 76. I've done all my dailies for the day. The weeklies that I have left are just tied to mutated events, so I have to wait for those. So I'm just doing some Burning Springs questing. I'm doing some more of the grunt hunts because I still have a lot of those to do, I realised. And I'm looking for more of those cursed cases that are becoming the bane of my existence. So yeah, we're doing some more of the grunt hunts down the bottom here. Because I'm too broke to do the actual bounty hunts. And apparently this is quite a quiet server that I can't be bothered to swap to another one, so oh well. When I get caps again, I'll do some more actual bounties. But I want to find the stupid cases because they are making me slowly go insane. I want to find them. Especially because of the audio thing. I want them. I hate scavenger hunt quests. See, like, in other games, I like collectibles. But it feels like these collectibles were not well thought out at all. The fact that there's 146 of them, the fact that they are placed in locations that don't make sense for good game design. I say this as not a game designer, by the way, but I just know what good game design is. And the fact that, like, even after you've collected some of them, they still appear on the map again anyway. It's really fucking annoying. And, like, I feel like I have searched everywhere here. But again, they put them in, like, random-ass locations that aren't points of interest. So it's like, why would anyone be compelled to go there? Took a long break from 76, came back to play a new story, ran across Wild the Turtles, and I'm flabbergasted how much HP they have. Yeah, Ogres are quite bullet spongy. But they're fun. They were a cryptid that was added... It was the Atlantic City update, wasn't it, chat? That added both the Ogre and the Blue Devil. Because the Jersey Devil... was part of that as well. It was like the Jersey Devil, the Blue Devil, and then the Ogre were all added for that. But Ogres have become a lot more commonplace in Burning Springs here. How did you feel about the actual, like, quests in Burning Springs, Tony? I'm curious. It seems a lot of people have similar opinions to me on it. Where they felt there was a lot of potential, but it was very much underutilized, especially with the whole Abraxadine thing that has turned this area into the way that it is. Like, again, I get that it's told through the holotapes, like, pre-Wastelanders Fallout 76 lore. I get it. But it's like, this being the biggest update of the game ever, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like Wastelanders was bigger. Wastelanders was way bigger than this. Hello, Deathclaw. How's it going? Oh, there's two. Is this going to be another 4 Deathclaw spawn? It might be. And how much they feel really rushed so far. Yeah. Yeah, there's really not much going on. Are they fighting each other? I think they are fighting each other. So Rusted Deathclaw and a Rusted Deathclaw Matriarch. I mean, I don't know if I've checked that. I've probably checked every building in this area. Just this is my copium of, ooh, new structure, maybe. I've not been here yet. I probably have. I have probably been everywhere. But I just want things to look at in the hopes that I'll find some cases. That's all I want. But yeah, I feel like this area is lacking in the content department. It's quite disappointing. Like, I love the area. I love the concept of it. It's really fucking cool. But there just isn't much here at the moment. Oh, my gun's gonna break. If it could not, I'd appreciate it. Wait. Am I hearing that? Chat. Chat, I think I heard something. It could be me going crazy because these cases are making me go crazy, but I think... Did I hear something? I did! There it is! It was under the corpse! Huzzah! I found one! Oh my goodness. Okay. That has made me happy. I've picked up one new case in this entire stupid-ass stream. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really looking for them for most of the stream. I only started looking in the past, like, 5-10 minutes or so. But I found one new one, which I think is more than last time I bothered. Which I want to say that might be a sign of me not being here before. Because I don't remember this area. Son of a bitch, there was a weapons bench here. I just wasted a repair kit, god damn it. I mean, I still have a lot of repair kits, but I like a high number of repair kits. I just have to remember that that's there. That there's a weapon bench there. Yoink. That's 2. Yeah, I'm just going to say that this might be an unmarked location that I missed. That's also another thing that annoys me about this update as well. That there's so many structures that are unmarked locations. Like, there's not that many marked locations here. But there are so many structures that you'd think would be named, but they're just straight up not named. There were a lot of weapon-specific perks like heavy gunners. Yeah, they did, and it really annoys me. Because it fucked up one of my old builds that literally made me immortal. I liked being immortal, it was stupidly OP. But yeah, they got rid of the perks that made that build possible. And I was very upset. That's just a standard... Never mind, I was going to say it's a standard junk pile. I mean, it is a standard junk pile, but it's a standard junk pile that had a case on it. But yeah, like, this is what I mean. Like, this whole area is unmarked. There's nothing that would make me come here. Nothing. And I just found 3 of the fuckers. There could potentially be more, but I just found 3 of the fuckers there. It's not good game design. Like, I love you, Bethesda. I do. I love you. You're my favourite game studio. You own my soul at this point. I love you, Bethesda. But whoever decided on this stupid case side quest, I hope their controller runs out of battery. I know that was a really mean thing to say, but I hope their controller runs out of battery. Because this is just mean, and I don't like this quest. It's not even a quest, it's a challenge, but I don't like it. I don't like it, and I hope their controller runs out of battery. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's lovely to have Zesty Presence here with us this evening while I slowly go insane looking for these cursed cases. And I hate so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to community. It's lovely to have your Zesty Presence with us this evening as well. Boo. I thought there'd be a case in the truck with the Abraxadine in it. You'd think that would make sense, but no, we don't use sense here. Sense is boring. Confused why the eastern part of Ohio was so barren, but I forgot it's Amish country. I mean, it's cool that we're technically, like, in another state right now. That's fun. I like that. And I liked the idea of Burning Springs, but just... these cases are bullshit. So I'm not a fan of that. And then this is back here. That's funny, because I've been here so many times. But then how could I have known there would have been stuff over there when it's fucking empty on the map? And you know why I'm salty about that still? It is still because of the bullshit case that I found under a fucking tree. I am still salty about that one. I will never not be salty about it. And I will bring it up at every opportunity I get because it pissed me off that much. I am not over the one that I found under a fucking tree. I'm still not over that case. That one is the worst one so far. And I feel like I've checked in here 10 million times. I don't think there's any more in here. So I don't know why I keep coming through here. I don't think there's any more here. Gasp. I know. I might have gone a bit too far there, Kurt. Oh, mutated event. I need to go and do it. Campfire Tales is a bit of a shit one, but I need to do it for the weeklies. Because I will keep forgetting otherwise. And I don't know if I'm going to stream this game again before the weeklies reset. I could just re-roll the weeklies and get different ones, but It's fine. I hope their pillow is warm on both sides. I mean, to be fair, in the winter, a warm pillow both sides is nice. In the summer, a warm pillow both sides is not nice. It is not nice. Also, hello Sunrise, welcome in some 76, good to have you here this evening. I'm primarily a Fallout content creator, but I do a lot of variety content as well. I'm also a voice actor in various Fallout mods, audio dramas, and machinimas. And yeah, we're just doing some 76. And for the briefcases, I hate this quest so much, just got 56. I think I'm at 90 now. I'm at 90, so we're getting there. It's still not easy though, we're getting there with it. But yeah, I'm just doing some casual 76 tonight. It's a game that I like to just sort of switch my brain off and fuck around in. But I'll be adding in some more variety games soon. We're gonna add Skyrim back into the rotation from tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream I'll do some more Skyrim. I think I'm just gonna skip the challenges that I'm doing on Skyrim now and just get the story done, to be honest. Then have those challenges as like background things to do after I finish the main story, because I have to at least do the main story. Like, I have to. That's the law. I have to. And at the start of next month, I'll be playing the PS5 version of Fallout 4, because I technically have not played that. I've only played the PS4 version. We'll be doing the PS5 version to get the Platinum Trophy all in one stream. So that means we are talking another 24-hour stream from me there. It's going to be more than 24 hours, probably. But a 24-hour stream, which would be fun, and I'm excited for that. Then the new Star Trek game launches mid-February. So I'll be doing streams on that game as well. I'm also debating doing New Vegas after Season 2 of the Fallout show is finished. Because I, shamefully, being the big Fallout and Bethesda shill that I am, I have never played New Vegas. But I'm scared to stream it because of the feral New Vegas fanboys. So I might stream it. I don't know. I'm very undecided about it, but I might do some New Vegas next month as well. And then probably once I finish either Skyrim or getting to rank 100 on this season board, I might do some Expedition 33, because I've not played that yet, and everyone's telling me that I need to. And also because it won all of the awards last year, so I'm like, okay, now I'm intrigued by it. I wasn't that fussed about it before, but now I'm intrigued. Only a little bit, though. Not too much. Just a little bit. I found behind a toilet so far, I would have missed it if I didn't have a friend over pointing it out. But, like, that's still at a place, though. I found one under a tree in the middle of fucking nowhere. There is nothing that would have drawn me to that tree otherwise. It was just in the middle of nowhere, and it dramatically pissed me off more than anything else. I don't know if I remember exactly where it is on the map, but it really pissed me off. I actually don't think I remember where it was on the map because it was in the middle of fucking nowhere. I want to say it was somewhere in the middle of the map here. No, it might have been... It was somewhere in the middle, though. I don't remember. But it was bullshit, and I was so annoyed about that. But I can't remember where it was. Now I want to go find that one again, because it was bullshit. It was utter bullshit. But I can't remember where it was. I'm always New Vegas and Red Dead 2 join the chat. People get mad when I say that Fallout 76 and 3 are my faves. Fallout 4 is my favourite. But that's just because I've got 3,000 hours worth of challenge runs in that game, so I do have a little bit of a bias for it. I like this game a lot as well, because I just like fucking around in it. This, like, because obviously I've done all the main story stuff in this game, this is what I like to call my switch my brain off and fuck around game. Like, if I want to stream, but I don't want my brain to, like, process an in-depth story of a game that I've never played before, or, like, if I have to use brain power to prep for, like, a really difficult Fallout 4 challenge run, like, if I don't want to do any of that, I'll just load up this game and just press buttons and have fun. You know, this is my fuck around game. Because people still watch me fuck around in this game, because people like Fallout. And also, hopefully, people like me. So, when I don't know what else to stream, I will just stream this. This is like my default safety net game. But also, when there's like a new season board, I will do the season board. Or if there's like an event like Farshnart, I will do that. Or when there's new content like Burning Springs, I will do that. But it is just a safety net game for me as well. And this is like on console, I play on PC, but I try it both for Xbox and PS5, but I confess I'm also too lazy to start all over again. That is valid. I have this game on PC as well, but I've always been a console gamer. I prefer console. My stream setup is tailored for my PS5. Like, my Elgato and everything is all hooked into the PS5. I don't want to have to swap it all over for PC. I'd also have to get more cables to do that. But yeah, I don't want to have to do the grind twice. And PlayStation is my account that has First on it, so that also takes priority because First is hella convenient. I only really use my PC account to collaborate with other streamers and stuff, but I don't really do that anymore either because my schedule is too chaotic with all of the events hosting and shows that I perform in. And also I just find being in a group chat with people while streaming, while talking to stream chat, it's too much for my ADHD to keep up with, and it's very overwhelming. So I like to just stream on my own these days. I find it a lot easier and a lot less stressful. So I get it. Just PlayStation is my go-to for this game now. Like, yeah, I have a couple of 100 hours of this game on PC, but nowhere near as much as this version of it. I think my PC build is very outdated as well. My PC build, I believe I was, again, like a stealth commando. And I believe I had an anti-armor explosive handmade. And that was all that I used on it. I didn't really use anything else. Just like, yeah, that'll do. Okay. They took care of it, that's fine. I understand that. I did it with Monster Hunter 76, Megabonk, and Brotato. Yeah, this is just my switch-off brain game. I want to make Skyrim my switch-off brain game as well, because, like, I hadn't played Skyrim before. I started my first playthrough of Skyrim in 2021. It is still going. because I've done like self-imposed challenges on it as well, because it's like I knew enough about Skyrim and I was like, what if I made it different? So I was gonna get all of the Stones of Baron's Ire without using a guide, and I was gonna do literally every single quest that I could find in the game. I wasn't paying attention to which one of these this is, so I'm just gonna run around everywhere. I also could not fast travel anywhere either, or use horses and carriages, or ride a horse. I'd have to travel everywhere on foot. So it would take a lot longer doing all of that. And also, yeah, I had to get every skill to 100 without using exploits. I might not do that anymore, and I might just play the main story. But I will still keep the no fast travel rule, because I kind of like traveling everywhere on foot. It's a lot more fun. But I might skip the other ones for now, finish the story, then once I finish the story of Skyrim, then treat it like I do with 76 and sort of like dip in and out it to do those other things of like hunting the stones and getting every skill to 100, but then I don't have to feel like I need to play the game a lot, whereas like I can just come in and out of it. Because like people have been expecting me to finish the story of Skyrim for years now. They don't expect me to do all these other challenges. So I can dip in and out of it in a more relaxed manner once I finish the main story. Because then it will just become another fuck around game. I won't have anything that I have to complete, and people won't be expecting to see reactions to the story and stuff. You know? I won't be able to get the platinum. I won't be able to get the platinum on this playthrough of Skyrim though, because I messed up a quest that was tied to a trophy. But yeah, I messed up a quest that was tied to a trophy. Thankfully, because no one in chat spoiled it, because I didn't want spoilers for anything. But annoyingly, because they didn't want to spoil anything, it did mean that I messed up the quest. I messed up one of the Daedric quests, so I missed out on one of the artifacts. But never mind. Where's the legendary? Can I have my legendary? She was somewhere over here. I don't have a legendary, chat. Oh, there she is. That's ironic that a Wendigo has a Ghoul Slayer's weapon. Because ghouls and Wendigos are friends. That's funny. There's a bench here. Yes, there is. I was like, I swear there's a workbench. There was one. Okay. Let's go back to Burning Springs, try and hunt down some more cases. I can't remember where the bullshit tree one was, though. I feel like it was somewhere here. Or here. I just don't remember where. We'll go to Fort Steuben and walk around there for a bit. I feel like it was around there. Also, Commando 2, I stopped playing before I messed with the perks. So I came back and had to redo my build. I'm playing something very basic, power armor and energy weapons. So I had an amazing build for such a long time. And I made this build, and I love this build because it's stupid and fun and ridiculous. I'm just going to slap this down here. So my old build, it was a very fun commando build, but not the commando build that you would think. So my main weapon for that build was this beast of a railway rifle that I love so much. I didn't even make this. This just randomly dropped from a legendary enemy at one point. I did not do anything to this, apart from, like, I modded the receiver. But, like, it came with these legendary effects on it. A quad rapid swift railway rifle. This thing has the most absurd fire rate in the world, and it is fucking hilarious. I love it so much. It was such a fun build. And I do still have that build actually, like, as one of my builds. I love this thing so much. And then, like, my like, boss killer weapon is this anti-armor rapid Gatplaz. The 3rd star is irrelevant, but anti-armor rapid is fun. And then I'd have a Tesla rifle just for, like, ads at, like, Rad Rumble and stuff. But yeah, my build now is obviously a black powder build, but is a crippling black powder build because I made this beauty of a beastly weapon here. A 2-shot explosive reload speed black powder pistol. This can literally cripple anything and everything. Because it has all of the crippling perks in my build, but with it having the explosive effect on it, the explosive effect basically hitting every limb on an enemy anyway, so the chances of anything getting crippled are exceptionally high for this thing. I love it, it's ridiculous, and it's a very fun build. The only problem is, obviously, black powder weapons are like a one and done kind of weapon. You gotta reload them a lot. But they are just so fun. Like, I love this thing. It is so fun to use, because it is just stupid. It is stupid in the best possible way. Oh, you... Did I miss that shot? I feel like I missed. And that was why you survived that. You have a flamer. You have a flamer. That flamer is rinsing me, Jesus. Ouchies. Ouch. Let me just take all my ammo back. But the fun thing about this weapon as well is that because most things die in one hit, unless they're the big health spongy weapons, whenever I loot ammo for this thing, I get back more ammo than I've used. I'm almost at 4,000 ammo for this thing. And it's gonna keep going. I don't need 4,000 ammo for this thing. I don't need it. And yet I will have 4,000 ammo for this thing. Which is hilarious. I had an all-explosive Gatling laser. That was grandfather, then removed explosive mods from all energy weapons some time ago, and I have a Gatling laser that needs rerolled a billion times. Yeah. Can't have explosive on energy weapons anymore. Because that's ridiculous. Goodbye. I don't like cave crickets. I don't want to deal with them. Why am I here again? I forgot. No, I was going to try and see if I could find the bullshit case under a tree again. Was it somewhere over here? Where was the bullshit case under a tree? I think it might have been somewhere over here. I don't know what I'm looking for. I should be looking for ones that I haven't found already. But I want to see if I can prove a point. I don't think it was... It was in a big empty area. But I don't remember if it was in this middle of the map. No, because this is right by the Rust Kingdom now. It might have been the further up one then. It might have been between here as opposed to between here. It might have been up there somewhere. Right, we'll go to the chop shop. And then go down from there. The fast travel means more random events in the wild, right? Exactly! It makes it more fun. But I've just been loving playing Skyrim that way, but it is taking so long to get every skill to 100, so I might just do the story and then do all the extra skills some other time. Just, I want to finish the story now. I want to finish the story, because it's been 4.5 years since I started that playthrough. It's kind of taking the piss now. Case here. Because I don't recognize this thing. Guess for me? Please case for me. No case for me. Boo. Why no case? Maybe up here? Trying to get aristocrats. Okay, interesting. There is case. Case! I found case. Again, I don't know what would compel me to look over there. But I found it. That's a nice weapon. What, my pistol? Or my railway rifle? Because the railway rifle is very fun to use. Like, the fire rate on it is absurd. It doesn't mean the recoil on it is a bitch, but the fire rate is so stupid and I love it. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever played with, and I love it. Both weapons, yeah, they're fun. Because, like, I don't go for min-maxy builds in this game because that involves too much brain power than I'd care to use on a game that I just play for fun. So I prefer fun, gimmicky weapons as opposed to things that one-shot everything. I say with this gun that one-shots a lot of things. It doesn't one-shot everything, but admittedly it does one-shot a lot of things. But I feel the appeal to this weapon is that it's fun, gimmicky. And not, this is so OP it's gonna rinse everything immediately. Like, I would not use this against any of the bosses in the game. I just wouldn't. It would not be that good of a boss weapon. But then some people have weapons that will kill bosses in like 2 seconds. Hello? Hello? Where did you even come from? It's funny when enemies just appear out of nowhere. Please can I cripple you so you can fuck off? Or not, that's fine. I didn't want to cripple you anyway. I forget that the alpha radhogs are actually quite tough little bastards. You can fuck off though. So can you. I did cripple you. Haha. See, this is what I mean. This whole build is just a gimmick of the explosions crippling things. So anything that tries to charge me down will get crippled, and it will not be able to catch me. That's what makes this fun. Fallen tree, yes, and I've gone completely the wrong way. I know this is not where the fallen tree is. Someone's in a raid. Ooh, can they, like, one person all the raids? Can I follow them through the raids, get all the really good 4 stars? I was meant to look for the stupid fallen tree case, but now I'm just looking for actual cases that I don't already have. I got distracted. I don't care. I want cases that I actually need. Seriously, there's not one by this big pile of Abraxadine and gore? This is like an interesting thing to look at. Apparently not interesting enough to put a case there, though. Where am I? We're heading back to Fort Steuben. This is the wrong way. Well, I'll go and see if I can try and find the fallen tree one again. Because I think I might roughly remember where it is. It was in one of the middle sections of the map. And I know, like, roughly what the roads look like around it. But it's just remembering which part of the middle of the map that it was in. That made sense in my brain. I don't think that made sense in the words that I used to describe it, though. I don't remember the location because I agree with you, it was bullshit. Let me find it. See if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it now. It's not on a road, though. I know that. It was bullshit. But I don't remember where the bullshit was. Things I do for you, chat. Might have been somewhere over here. Because I feel like it was either somewhere here or here. It was like in a, like, V area on the map. I think. But I don't remember exactly where it was, but I was very pissed off when I found it. I don't know. Hey guys. I really don't remember. How did I miss that, excuse me? Fuck you. I do not believe that I missed that. I'm gonna say the game was lying. I remember looking at that before. Where was the bullshit case? I don't remember. I've stopped caring now. But it was bullshit. It was under a tree in the middle of nowhere. I can't be asked to fight radhogs. Fuck off. Fuck off. I want cases. There is not a case here. You're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? Yeah, you are. How did you hit me when I'm on the fucking roof? I've missed. Fuck you. Fuck you. You cheating bastard. Fuck you. Can't believe you. Can't believe you've done this. Yeah, you go away. Okay, bye. There's one there. I love how sometimes enemies do just straight up run away from me now. It's like, yeah, you know what's up. Case, please. I missed. Now you're running away again, you bastard. I'm pretty sure I have been to this farm before, though. I just don't remember it that well. There should be a couple of cases here. Probably picked them up already, though, but I really don't remember. Hello. I want to say that's a Walking Dead reference. I really do. Can I jump in it? No. Oh no, I got myself stuck. No, we're fine. I feel like that's a Walking Dead reference. It has to be. Ghoul in the Well. Season 2. Where they had a walker just in the well polluting the water. And then they tried to pull it up and it was all mushy and gross because it had been in the water for ages and it just fell apart. Has to be a Walking Dead reference. I refuse to believe otherwise. They made other references in this game, to be fair. Like, obviously there's a lot more, but like, you know, there's the Breaking Bad reference. And the Skyrim reference. Boo! Surely this has to be part of future content. Like, if it wasn't, they wouldn't have had an inaccessible thing on here. Has to be part of future content. And also because there's fuck all here. There is fuck all in Burning Springs. It has to be part of future content. And having said that, we were like that about, like, White Springs for years. With all those locked doors and stuff. They're still locked. And, like, other places that have locked stuff as well. I mean, there's a few locations in Burning Springs that have locked stuff too. But I want to hope it's part of future content. I really do. Because that would just be ridiculous if it wasn't. What is happening? Why do I keep hearing, like, squelchy noises? I don't know what the squelchy noises are, but they're gross. Hello. Brian! Hi, Brian. Hello. How are you? It's friend Brian. We have Kurt in the team, and we have Brian here. Hi, Brian. How are you? Ooh, a thing. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you've given me a fun toy to play with. Ooh. Quad weapon speed breaks 50. Ooh, thank you, Brian. Ooh. Let's go conduct murder science with it. Where's a thing to kill? I need a thing to kill. Brian, help me find a thing to kill. Why did I kill those rad hogs? I need a thing to kill. I now have bloodlust. I'm running around like the Doomslayer. I need thing to kill. Thing to kill. I missed. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is not... Oh, it's because I'm on a pistol build. But is there, like... Is there, like, Is there a rifle build for this? Because, like, I'm mostly pistols right now. But then it's just... the heavy guns melee small guns. The dragon isn't a small gun, though. Surely not. Then to be fair, that perk card says small gun and he's holding a rifle. I don't know if there's a way that I could make it better. I don't know. I mean, Center Masochist could be fun to put on here, but I need more perception. We must have 2% increased damage per AP cost. I'm not really using AP for it anymore. So what if we swap out Number Cruncher for Center Masochist? Downranger. I don't know what defines far. I also don't know if Grenadier would count for my explosive weapon. I'm being attacked by a thing. Fuck you. Hey, I leveled up though. I need to conduct more murder science. The results are inconclusive so far. I need murder science. I need murder science victims. Which we do have an emote for murder science that you may spam in the chat if you feel the need to. We must conduct the murder science. What if I go and find a Deathclaw and conduct murder science on it? Ooh, that could be fun. Is there a ghoul here that I can shoot in the face? Yes, there is. That was not the torso, but that's fine. That was a one-shot, though. To be fair, ghouls are kind of flimsy. What if I go to the Rust Kingdom, because there's always Deathclaws around there. We'll go to the Rust Kingdom, we'll see how much damage this thing does to a Deathclaw. I like that you've given me a fun thing to play with, Brian. Hehehe. It's given me fun murder toys. I like the murder. Hehehe. Can you put explosive on a dragon again? Because I know they took that off for a bit. Can you put explosive on a dragon? Because if you can... Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo, that would be fun. Right, so now I have Center Masochist. Ooh. Ooh. Center Masochist is probably what I should have been using instead. And to be fair, Deathclaw belly weak point. Oh, Brian, what have you given me? Ooh. You have given me so much fun. Oh, now I have two fun murder toys. I have my explodey murder toy and then the one that also doesn't do damage to me. That's kind of important, because as much as I love this pistol, the explosions do hurt me. Case in point. See, I just lost 18% of my health. So as much as I love this thing, it can be quite hazardous to myself. The dragon, however, is not. Also, I want to put the dragon on the thing. How do I put it on the thing? I forgot. That's how. So now, there it is. Oh, they're both like half broken already, though. Literally gives you a gun and says, here, do crime. That is what Brian does. Brian and Kurt and Baggy and Cahorn, everyone that hops into the game with me are just like, go murder things, Letitia. Go have fun, you weird little psychopath. And then I go conduct murder science on things and then have a jolly good time while doing so. Which I love saying it like that, because all posh, fancy British, having a jolly good time committing murder. It's delightful. I just logged in to give you the dragon. Thanks. I appreciate that. We're just like, I don't want to play the game today, but let's give Letitia a fun murder toy and disappear into the night. That's hilarious. Do I have explosive? I don't think I have explosive that I can put on it. But I'll repair my weapons anyway, because they're both going to break a lot, because that's what they do. They are powerful, but they break a lot. I also have this, anti-armor explosive, which is nice, but that only fires one thing, whereas the dragon fires 4. You know? So that's kind of important, that it fires 4. Which I like. OMG, yeah, that... A dragon took care of the Deathclaw a lot better than my pistol. Although, to be fair, I haven't used the pistol with Center Masochist yet. I don't know why I was using Number Cruncher instead. I don't know why I thought that would be better. I guess because initially when I made this build, I had it with VATS in mind. So Number Cruncher I was using for headshot damage. But because VATS is still arse, I might as well use Center Masochist. So Deathclaw belly weak point. We saw how much a dragon did. Let's see what an explosive 2-shot does here. When I don't miss! Okay, this still does a fuck ton of damage. I think the dragon was better though. But this thing cripples because explosive. If I can put explosive on the dragon, then it's game over. Because then I'd still get all of my cripple damage, but from 4 shots instead of 2. I didn't even check if I had explosive, I just repaired my weapons and ran away to murder things again. Let me see if I have explosive. Or if anyone would like to donate explosive. I don't know if I have explosive anymore. Because I think I used my last one on the rifle. That I don't need anymore. Because the weapon speed doesn't really matter. I don't have explosive. Can I make explosive? Do I know how to make it yet? I don't remember if I learned how to make it. Oh, I can. Ooh. Ooh, I can make it. Also, I didn't lock the dragon, did I? No, let's lock it. Ooh. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Can I put explosive on the dragon again? Because they took it off for a bit. Can I put it back on? You've got to be shitting me. I can put it on there. I can put it on there. Notice how ridiculously excited I get about the prospect of very, very deadly murder. I am definitely an inner psychopath right now, but ooh. Ooh. I am ridiculously excited. Like, I'm so excited right now that I have tears in my eyes. Just the idea of such ridiculously overpowered murder. Y'all have no idea how excited I am right now. Let's go and test this. What if we test it on an ogre instead? I know there's an ogre that spawns down here somewhere. Oh, let's try it on an ogre instead of a Deathclaw. Let's go for the big boys. Oh god, what is happening to the world? Why is it disappearing? Hello? Hello? Did I die? Oh shit, there's cave crickets. I don't want to deal with cave crickets. VATS is still arse, good to know. I love that one shot scared them away, though. Dear VATS, if you could not suck, I would appreciate it. Are you hiding behind that truck? What if I just exploded the truck? No. It does not explode the truck. Okay. Never mind. Anyway. I'm gonna ignore the crickets because fuck you. I want to find an ogre. I want to use Center Masochist on it and hope that VATS doesn't fuck up. Are you not going to give me an ogre today? Are the crickets following me? One of them is. And now it's not. Good. I'm in caution now. Is there no Ogre here today? That's lame. Why is there not one here today? I need to conduct murder science. Wait, there's normally one that I see in... Is it Albany that has them? You'll go home from work, enjoy the murder spree, remember it's not a crime if there are no witnesses. Exactly, and there won't be any witnesses. But thank you so much, Tony. Hope you have a safe journey home from work. I appreciate you stopping by this evening. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Come on, the one time I'm looking for an Ogre and none of them spawn anywhere. I need a big boy to kill. Please. I mean, you could just give me another Deathclaw, to be honest. I don't really care. I just need something big to shoot with my new toy that now explodes. Radhogs don't count. They're not that important. Please. Also, I can't remember, Nugget, if I said hello to you this evening. If I didn't, I do apologise, but hello. Welcome in some Fallout 76, where Brian has given me a new toy to kill things with. But I can't find the things I want to kill with it! Okay, I don't know why I was compelled to use Number Cruncher. Centomasochist just makes so much sense. Okay. I mean, again, I would prefer something bigger. Like an Ogre or a Deathclaw. Or both. Give me one of the fights where it's like 4 Deathclaws versus an Ogre. Give me one of those. I've not seen an Ogre like all stream. This is ridiculous. When like the first time I was in Burning Springs, I saw like 50 of them. We could try in the woods around Fort Steuben. I just need to see how much damage this will do now that it's explosive. I need to see. I need to know. Because, like, the pistol was great. But I just need to know what this will be like. I could probably rinse the dudes in power armor now, to be fair, but I want to test it on a big boy. I want to test it on something beefy. I mean, to be fair, I could go back to West Virginia and try it out on, like, a Scorch Beast or something. But Ogres are more tough than Scorch Beasts. And why are there so many cave crickets tonight? I don't like cave crickets. If they could fuck off, that would be great. Genuinely, how have I not seen a single Ogre? Well, there's a Deathclaw. Oh, it's a 50-50. Okay, with the explosive, it did not do much more than I thought it would, but that's fine. That's fine. Hello. You can kind of see me. Let me just reload for a year. There is an Ogre! Hello. Hi. Why did I reload? I forgot. I have 4 shots in this thing, not 1. Didn't cripple it, but that did okay damage. That did a lot of damage. That did cripple some. Oh. Ooh, those are sexy numbers. Ooh. Ooh, me likey. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, this will be fun. Okay. I now have 2 fun weapons to murder things with. Because that was a lot of damage to an Ogre. It's just the problem is that VATS suck ass still. That is the problem. VATS suck ass. But the good thing is that because this is quad, I have 4 shots in this thing instead of 1. So if I miss a shot in VATS, I have 3 more before I need to reload. If I could get quad on the pistol, that could be fun. Because then I don't have to reload as much, but it would halve the damage. Not half the damage, it would take away the extra half that's given from the second shot. I know what I mean, shut up. I just deleted both of them, that's hilarious. And there's a friendly Brahmin. Hello. Hi. Oh, that made me happy that they both died in one. That's quite hilarious. I imagine a crit. I think that was a crit on the Ogre. I don't know, my crit meter is lower now, but I don't remember if I critted on the Ogre or the Deathclaw. But I did a fuck ton of damage. Should I go and test it on a Scorch Beast back in West Virginia? Let's test it on a Scorch Beast in West Virginia. Why not? No, just go over here. There'll be a lot of Scorch Beasts there. I'm curious. It doesn't feel like it's crippling things as much as the pistol did, though. That's the only concern I'm having with it. Do I have a crit built up? No. Okay, let's try and build up a crit, and then we'll try and crit the Scorch Beast. I fell in a hole. Okay, yeah, we got options. There's Legendary as well. Legendary will have more health. Okay. I don't have a crit built up, though. What if I build up the crit on a non-legendary? What's a Scorch Beast weak point? Is it the head as well? Right, it's on the head. I'm gonna die, though. Please hold. Fuck you. Belly for Scorch Beasts. Okay. Okay. Wait, one of them landed. I heard it land. I don't know where it landed. I'm panicking. Go away. It landed over there? Excuse me? Oh, you're fighting robots. Okay. I mean, that was on the head, but that did not do as much as I thought it would. A little bit underwhelmed by that, not gonna lie. But that's fine. And that was a headshot. Didn't do much. Don't go for the wings to ground it, but that's not the point. I'm looking for max damage. We're doing murder science with this thing right now. So I want it to have as much health as possible to see how much health I can take off in one shot. So I'm trying to see what I can do with it. Oh, but you're neutral. I'd feel mean shooting you. You get to live, because you're neutral. I feel mean shooting the neutral ones. Because that's the one that spawns near my camp, so that's normally a friend. See, sometimes I get friendly giant mutant bat monsters. Not you, though. You suck. That was very underwhelming. Is it the belly or the head? Because the head... I mean, it seems like it should be doing more damage, but it's not really. So I don't know. Let's try the belly. Yeah, no, it's the head, because the head has the yellow damage. The head has the yellow, so it's the head that's the weak spot. Let me reload so I can then heal. It just takes a year to reload this thing, that's the problem with it. I mean, that's a lot of numbers, but not a lot of damage for those numbers. Oh, one of them was my friendly one that got upset with me. Never mind. It's fine, I get 2 legendaries out of this. Who knows, I might be able to get steady for the stupid other thing that I wanted to use. The chainsaw. I forgot what it was called for a moment there. I just don't like that VATS sucks ass. Please hold. I'm gonna reload. Please hold. Continue to hold. Thank you for holding. No, I'm not even gonna try. This is fun, but it's still not a good boss killer. That's the only problem with my ridiculous black powder build, that I don't have a good boss killer. I need a good boss killer. I mean, it does fine on the crits. It's just the not crits that it doesn't. But VATS overall just sucks in this game. So I don't know. Because that was about 8,600 damage on that crit shot there. Roughly 8,600 damage, which is pretty damn good, to be fair. But I thought it would be more. But that was still pretty damn good. Okay, I got distracted with murder science. I'm now over encumbered. I'm just gonna slap my tent down here, to be fair. I'm gonna sort all this stuff out, and it's almost 11 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. So I have fun new things to kill stuff with. I do have space in my stash box now, so... Please don't weigh anything when they're in my inventory, that's the problem. Because I was going to put stuff in there, but... I'm going to put the drill in there, I don't need that. It's going to take up a lot of space in the stash. Ah! I don't know. But that's fun. I like this. I have fun explodey murder toys. Yeah, no, this is great. I love this. Thank you, Brian. So that'll now be my build. We will swap between the rifle and the pistol, because why not? I will be using the pistol a little bit more for now, though, just so I can do the atom challenge of repairing pistols. But I'll be cycling between the two of them, because that's fun. Also, they have different amounts of ammo. Look, the pistol has 39.55, and then the rifle has 39.93. How does that work when they use the same ammo? That doesn't make sense. Oh well, I don't care. That was fun. Anyway, let's buy some more stuff with the tickets, and then I'm gonna go raid someone, because it is getting quite late. We'll get some caps so I can do another stupid bounty next time. We'll get atoms. I'll get all the cosmetic stuff once I hit the end of the season, so I know what I want to buy and what I want to not waste tickets on. Yeah, that's probably what I want from there for now. But I'm going to log out of the game. And now I'm going to go find someone to raid. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, everybody. Let me hop on over yonder. I took damage when I left the game there. That was weird. Thank you so much, everybody. I am going to look for someone to raid. And then tomorrow, I'll be back doing some Skyrim. I was thinking about doing some more of this because I'm having fun with it. But I'll do some Skyrim tomorrow just to get that back into the stream rotation so I can actually finish the story in that game. Because, I haven't. Oops. But we'll be getting back into that tomorrow. Maybe coming back to this next week. Then yeah, as I said, I'll do the Fallout 4 Platinum PS5 run at the beginning of Feb, because that's when I first streamed Fallout 4, so we'll do that. And then after that, we'll get back into more variety content that isn't just Bethesda stuff. So doing some some of the new Star Trek game when that comes out mid-February. Maybe doing some Expedition 33. Or we might do just more Bethesda and actually do Fallout New Vegas. I've not decided yet. I really don't know. But for now, I'm going to send you all over to funnily enough, another Bethesda creator, but he's not playing a Bethesda game right now. But I'm going to go and raid a lovely friend of mine. I'm going to make sure that he's not finishing his stream. He's not at the moment anyway. We're going to go and raid the very, very lovely Jabbo tonight. So hop in on the raid, everybody. We all know him from all of the Bethesda stuff that he does. Absolutely fantastic human being. Hop in the raid. If you're a subscriber, use the lemon raid emotes in the chat there. If you're a non-subscriber, then subscribe. Because I told you to. But thanks so much, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some Skyrim. Good night.